Hello and welcome to my stream. I'm Fornax and today we are finishing off the World v World 24-hour run with my guild Brotherhood of Blob. If you would like to join the Discord, there are going to be giveaways. 6 precursors are going up for grabs. They've given away gems. I'm going to link in the chat so that people can jump onto the Discord. You don't have to be on Pike and Square in order to join the fun. Or if you want to jump on to Pike and Square, we are currently raiding the desolate Alpine borderland. So you're more than free to join us if you're on Piken, and please don't stream spike and mess up our day. Also, hey. Thank you, Blob community. How are you doing? Thank you very much, Omi, for popping in. So, hey, Enlin, how are you doing? Hey, Massey, how are you doing, hon? Lovely to see you. I'm sorry I'm so late this morning. So I managed to stay up quite late, as well you guys know. And then I woke up with a massive migraine this morning. But happily I'm all drugged up. And I can't say I'm raring to go, but hey, oh my mic's too overcooked. But hey, I'm here and willing. Yeah, I took some Simatriptan, and quite a lot of caffeine, and yeah, and the guild really want me to carry on streaming, and I'm super happy to do it. Dying a lot beside you. Oh. Hey, Emlyn, are you actually here on the? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that you were actually here. Oh, there's an emergency waypoint there. Jump to that. Death isn't the. Why is someone pulled the emergency waypoint? That's so weird. Anyway, I'm here. We're having fun. There's prizes to be won. Caffeine. Thanks for reminding me. Got to get some caffeine. Yeah. Caffeine is it's a double-edged sword when you're dealing with migraines. Some people are super sensitive to caffeine and it can be a trigger point. For example, dark chocolate and things. Mine, I feel is linked to just, my body hating me. So if I'm a naughty girl and I don't get enough sleep, or I kind of do anything contrary to a super basic bitch routine of being a good girl and being hydrated and eating the right things, my body just beats the 10 kills of crap out of me. So yeah, no funs for me anymore. I miss my college days of being able to go out, get wasted until 4 o'clock in the morning and then get up at 6 and go on with my day. I really miss those days, but it ain't happening anymore. I think once you're over 30, that kind of fun, it's just done, son. It's just done. Oh my god, so I'm so jelly. If you can just override and just move on, I am super jealous. Jelly belly here. Not quite as jealous as I am of Boots going to Japan again with his lovely wife in the summertime. I am incredibly jelly about that. I've got to be real, there's some real salt going on. I would love to go to Kyoto, but actually they said that they're not going to Kyoto. They're doing a wander around somewhere else, and that people were meaning Kyoto, which kind of makes me sad. Oh, Rubber Gildy, am I dead already? Oh my god, thank you, whoever just rubbed me back to life. I appreciate that. And I pressed the wrong button.
I'm hurt.
Oh, murder the guy. Die. The guild is having a great morning. A lot of them had been awake and only had maybe a few hours sleep. So there's some crazy delirium happening in the chat. Please let me know if you can hear them okay, and if they're too loud. I'm not, as I said, I'm not sure this is the best format for enjoying Blob guild chat and guild banter. I think the best thing you guys could probably do if you wanted to actually enjoy some guild shenanigans is to jump into the Discord and talk to them and just ignore me. I want to talk to you guys, and I have to talk to you guys to let you know what's going on and talk about the stream and that kind of thing. But I think they're having probably quite a lot of fun just shooting the shirt, and there we go, singing in the guild chat. Today I learnt Boots has a wife. Yes, he has a wife and a puppy. Dragon banner, dragon banner, dragon banner. Okay. Fire! Oh my god. Oh my god. Rubber Gildy, Rubber Gildy. Okay, run away. Sorry. I have found the volume button on Discord, so it's not so shouty in my earballs, which is nice. Where is the... Oh, we are miles away. Hello, my love. How you doing?
Good.
Say hello to the stream.
Hello, stream.
There we go. My lovely husband. He's come to check on me. Could you check my volumes and make sure that I'm not blowing these lovely people's ears out? Pete says hi. Oh. He showed that hound on the... Oh, yeah, he's such a cute puppy. It's so lovely. Boots is bad puppy. Hello, Mr. Fornax. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He wouldn't mind that at all. His like online moniker is Chak. So Boots was actually like, oh, he's a boss in Guild Wars. So I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Completely forgetting all the Chak bosses on Tangle Depth. So now I'm married to a Chak tentacle monster. Yeah, you know, that's fine. I'll take it. As long as he can be my tech support with all his tentacles, I'm totally down for that. Yeah. Oh. I'll let him know. I think he's run to check the stream. Yeah, he's such a nice speaking voice. As I said, he does a bit of like public speaking for his job, so he's really super good at it. And he's offered and volunteered to do more reading on the channel. So that you are going to hear more from Mr. Fornax, aka Chaktal. Carlson says hello.
Hello. Stream audio sounds good.
Oh, that's smashing. Is the chat like loud enough so that people can kind of hear what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you, my love. Daddy Herald. Oh my god. No, there you go. I'm totally gonna call him that. Chaktal, yeah.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Reminds me of playing World of Warcraft and all the Chuck Norris jokes kicking around. So
that is true.
Not the first time.
00 Wind Fury. Yeah. Chuck is a veteran World of Warcraft player. He was in which one were you?
I was in a bunch of different guilds, but I did a bit of hardcore raiding for a while. We got like World 50 Heroic Lich King, World 25 Heroic Hellion.
I've tried to get him to play Guild Wars a lot. He's just not having it. Maybe one day, maybe for Christmas, he'll jump in and let me enjoy a stream with him. We'll see if that's my Christmas present this year. Okay. Don't forget there are giveaways on the Discord server for Blob. There's lots of precursors. I believe it's like the Bard and fucking short. I'm gonna miss the portal. Okay, I didn't miss the portal. That's amazing. So they're giving away Howl and the Bard. If you don't know, these are precursors to the original sort of vanilla legendaries. Checks on water. I don't know what that means. Enlin, you're gonna have to explain the meme. My brain is drugged. Also, I'm a bit silly and don't get memes all the time. Chokes on water. Oh, okay. Yes, no, that's fair. That's fair. My husband just pointed up to the chat with the chokes on water. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to stream alone. I miss too much. Massey gave away 5 subs yesterday. I completely just didn't notice it on the stream, so I am very bad streamer. I am a very bad streamer and super appreciative. Much love to everyone. Okay. If you haven't actually tried uild, anyone in the chat, I highly recommend it. Especially when you get yourself into a really lovely group of friends, running around, often drunkenly on a weekend, just having fun on the map is something that I highly recommend you try at least once in your Guild Wars 2 career. Considering the amount of voices in my head, it's a few more than are normally there. I have to admit that my self-doubt and self-deprecation has had to like take a bit of a back seat this weekend. It's almost a relief in some cases, I have to say. Easy way, true, Master. Easy way to complete dailies and get just a load of loot. So I keep pointing to the reward tracks. These are a godsend, especially for doing vision. I'm working on getting the Corsair pants, shirt balls. Oh shit! I don't have my stability left. Let's see if we can get some of our guildies up. I don't have anything that even remotely looks like a CC. Maybe that. Stability. Rubber guildie, keep everything going. Sorry. Oh, they're really not happy with us trying to take their inner keep. They're deeply annoyed. Get the guildies up, get the guildies up. Can I get them up? Protection. I feel like this is not going to go well. Gotta try and... Okay. Oh, shirt balls. That is... Oof. Okay. Nah, I'm done, son. I'm done, son. Can I like... Well, that was briefly exciting. We might have a mez in there so that we can go to the waypoint. Okay, so what we're actually doing at the moment, the commander is wearing them down. They're having to use resources, they're having to use the Dragon Banner, which is like a massive DPS boost to a defending team. And we're just gonna be relentless and just keep hammering at them until we take their goddamn keep. It will be ours. It's kind of, if you have like a little bit of a competitive side, World can be like super fun. Did I go to the wrong waypoint? I did go to the wrong waypoint. God damn it. Okay. Here we go. Let's follow the leader and get this done. And I am ignoring subs because my bags are already quite full. You do just accumulate a tremendous amount of loot while playing World v World. So if you need to farm like materials for crafting, it's another fantastic reason to jump in. Oh, come on, fat puppy. Actually, I can't blame the Warclaw. It is actually my terrible driving. I have a load of Warclaw skins because I've done a load of mount showcases that have cost me a pretty penny or two, to be sure, but I think I have quite an abnormal amount of mount skins, and I kind of like gravitate towards one or two. I don't think that any kind of like, no, I'm gonna say normal. What's normal? Your average MMO player, Guild Wars 2 player probably doesn't have that many. I know. I literally, so for Christmas, I'm like, I asked my husband, can you just not get me a present? I'll buy a load of mount skins and then I can do a load of mount videos on the channel to show people these extraordinary skins. And yeah, so I spent like £250. Shirt. I missed the portal. Oh my god, I missed the portal. Mesmer's portal coming. I missed the portal. Oh no. Oh dear, guys. But yeah, so I spent about £250, got a load, got like 3 full sets of mounts, and oh, they're coming. I'm gonna miss it again, aren't I, because I ran away. And yeah, it was I think it's been good for the channel to have that kind of mount skins. I just wish that the mounts were more associated with lore, and I wish that, for example, like Tyria, that all the beautiful mounts that are associated with the Exalted, they actually they were formed part of the lore. So you'd have like the griffins flying through the air and that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I mean it's 1.5k gems for 15 mounts. It's a lot. I think this is where the revenue stability has come from for the studio, so that they can do the new expansion cadence, that kind of thing. I think and I mean, would I prefer that at least some of these mount skins were available to unlock via gameplay? I mean, of course I would. Of course I would. Oh, thank you for the follow. But because it's just a cosmetic thing, I forgive it. Also, the fact that in Guild Wars you can exchange in-game gold for gems means that if you're a dedicated player and you get yourself into the crafting system, you don't have to spend a brass farthing. I feel like I've kind of put myself in this position because I want to make content. And also, I mean, Guild Wars gives me access occasionally to like test ROM servers in order to like get out early access content so that I can show you guys all the beautiful skins. That's why you'll see like a full legendary showcase on my channel. I'm working on my legendary gear, but they were kind enough to let me have access to an account where I could show you all the beautiful shinies without actually having to do all the raiding. But I don't get the benefit of that. I'm just a normal player in like every other respect. I have to make the legendaries if I want them myself, which is like, that's like actually like I'm not complaining. That's perfectly reasonable. I think it would spoil my gameplay experience if ArenaNet just like gifted me all the things in game. I think that would be like rough. I wouldn't get to enjoy the story. I wouldn't get to enjoy the collections and the rewards and the sense of achievement. I mean, it was a real sense of achievement when I got my Griffin. I loved following that storyline. It was a fantastic sense of achievement when I crafted Nevermore, and I really enjoyed like traveling across the world and finding all the ravens, and I like when I crafted the Bifrost. I absolutely adored like looking at all the Jotun lore. I have a real soft spot for the Jotun, I must admit. So I think it would be a disadvantage. And the only time that I kind of lament that I haven't been gifted legendaries is because I just can't give the amount of Fashion Wars content that I want, because I don't play enough game types that privilege transmutation charge rewards. So it means that I have to basically like buy transmutation charges to get you guys all the like top 10 videos and like Fashion Wars content. If you can give a plus in chat, so I can give you the yeah, I mean, Master, you're not wrong. I mean, a lot of games have cosmetic rewards that supplement the game's income. Do in an ideal world would this need to happen? No, but game companies are subject to all the same kind of financial demands and of any other commercial endeavor. And when the first, I mean, it was the death knell for like traditional kind of just like box price business model when the first oh shit, I can't get that. Shit. Can I get her up? Can we get you? Can we get you? Can we get you? I can't get her up. Shit balls. Can you help? Can you help? Are they able to? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Once that kind of genie was out of the bottle, I think we were all fairly, I don't want to say screwed, but a little bit. I so much prefer that rewards in game be rewarded for gameplay, but I also accept you kind of have to be pragmatic about the financial realities of the gaming industry. And of course, the same thing that's happening everywhere else, the corporate greed that's represented in these companies and the corporate malfeasance when it comes to workers' rights and that kind of thing. I think an industrial revolution of like unionization for game workers is so badly needed, like across the board. But we digress. Gameplay awesome today. We're on the beautiful borderland, heading up to try and murder a lot of fellow players, all in the spirit of stealing all their things. So, Todd Howard's horse. Yes, that was exactly, Massey, that was exactly the one I was thinking about. It's that one little transaction just like opened a crack in the industry, and then the door was busted, the genie was out of the bottle, and yeah, now I have 750,000 mount skins. I mean, I guess, and here's the thing, I'm honestly, I'm not against it. So when I've done like recommendation videos, so I've talked about the gem store in my like grand new player guide that I made a couple of months back, and I'm like, the gem store I don't think is there to like detract from the game or kill people's enjoyment, and there were a few things that I think like little quality of life tweaks that I think actually help at least players like me, because I'm a lazy ass. So I like the unending tools. I'm sad that they're not account bound like we were talking about last night, but I like the unending tools. I think that the outfits are fantastic. If you're like wanting a nice armor set that's the best kind of bang for your buck, if you're going to the gem store anyway, outfits are great. They're account wide. They'll often have different looks on different races and gender specific looks as well, and they've got 4 dye channels and they're free to apply. So if you're a new player and you just don't want to look like you got dressed in the dark as you're leveling up with all the disparate like armor pieces that you get in Guild Wars 2 when you're leveling, yeah, and a couple of outfits will serve you well. And there's actually a couple you can get in-game from gameplay, and you can get rewarded for like being a veteran player. So the longer you are here, I think, which one is it? Right, okay, you're going to see how many outfits I've got now. I've got quite a few outfits, and I think there's at least 2 of these that you get via gameplay. There's also you'll often find streamers and content creators like me giving away outfits which are like teeny weeny shorts with a Guild Wars 2 t-shirt, which are kind of quite popular. It keeps the game alive. It does. I mean, you have to have a trade-off. Here's the thing. Would you rather have a subscription model? I mean, a lot of games will have like a hybrid. So ESO, for example, has microtransactions and cosmetic rewards. It has annual expansions or chapters, and it also has a subscription model which gives specific benefits, like I think it's something to do with like having a greater capacity for holding materials and a specific bank for those materials and that kind of thing. So I mean, you just should, but oh come on, no, let me get my stability. Okay. So you kind of you pays your money, you takes your choice. You gotta try and. Guild Wars 2 isn't. Okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is Guild Wars 2 isn't uniquely positioned in this area. It happens in all. Even the vaunted World of Warcraft, although there's been quite a lot of pushback in the community, has microtransactions, has cosmetic transactions, cosmetic outfits now. Oh guys, don't be mean. Let me through, don't be mean. Oh shit. I don't. Oh.
Okay. Move.
Screw you, guy. Oh, did I nearly knock him off? Oh, so close. We see. Can we see? Can you see my face? Dude, have you eaten breakfast yet? Because that might be a shock to your system. Hey, Pokey. No, Poke. I don't put my image out there into the world. There's a number of reasons for that. One, I mean, it's a bit of a hellscape in terms of like people's images being used to generate all sorts of AI content, which is I'm going to say non-consensual, which is pretty bad. It's also, I want people to come and look at my content and come to my streams and watch my videos because of my thoughts and my ideas and, you know, the little skill that I have with editing. Okay, I don't want them to come because of how I look, and I don't want them to stay away because of how I look. I want it's kind of like a neutral playing field. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. I have like, so the reason that I made Fornax my VTube avatar, which I'm not running today, I must admit. I'm being lazy today. She would normally be sat there just nattering away. I just wanted people to have something when I'm doing the Lightbringers podcast to be able to sort of interface with, so that they get a little bit of contact with something that represents me, like my in-game avatar almost. Because I'm not adverse to it, and maybe one day I will decide, fine, I'm just going to show who I am. I'm not the Elephant Man. I'm not uniquely underprivileged in the looks department, but for now, I'm just not comfortable with that.
Get the mortar too, the one that's behind. This one is 96.
If you haven't, if you haven't and you're interested in looking at my VTube avatar, I actually did a whole video about how I made it on my channel. Although all the non-Guild Wars 2 content is slowly being pushed off to my second channel, which is going to be basically like a variety gaming channel, so that when I make off-topic content, it doesn't kind of tank the algorithm on my main channel, because people want to come to me for Guild Wars 2 content, which is completely understandable, and they're a bit like thrown when I'm not making Guild Wars 2 content. So what was the podcast called again? So Nad, the podcast, Nadia, welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting with me. The podcast is called The Lightbringers, and it's a podcast I host with, I participate in with 4 other Guild Wars 2 content creators. So that's Boots from World of Enders for Boots Bad Builds. If you've ever watched a Wood and Potatoes video, Boots will often be on there. They're buddies. They'll be talking about builds. They'll be trying wacky things out. Boots is a fantastic chap. He's a Canadian guy, and he makes a fantastic adventure guides as well. He's amazing. And then there's Rookery, who does Final Fantasy XIV. She does Aetherite Radio, which is a Final Fantasy XIV podcast. She live streams here at least 3 times a week, live streaming both Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft as well. She's got the bug again, and she's been doing some shoutcasting for World of Warcraft. She's an amazing content creator. We have done together like a lore tour of a map on the main Guild Wars 2 channel, and we will be doing another one. She wants to do another one, so we'll be picking a Tyrian map, and we will be going around it talking about all the hidden lore and the stories that people will run over, and also things like the development cycle and how concept art arrives and how it's like introduced in the map, and how you can kind of see the evolution of the content creation process in terms of like devs. So we're going to be doing that very soon.
Okay, if the wall is down.
The wall is down? Oh, okay, we've got to stay out here. I will try and stay out here and help people. And also, the kind of the godfather of the podcast is called Jedbro. The podcast itself actually happens on his channel, Jedbro Unity, and he's a shoutcaster. He's actually a healthcare professional now. He's a huge advocate for the LGBTQ community and for mental health in gaming and for equity and equality and all those wonderful things. And it's a pleasure to work and converse with him once a week. And last but by no means least is Kroof, who is, if you're into theory crafting and you're into build crafting, they are a fantastic creator. He's also He is also ancient. Yes, we are. We ancient. We are. Better to be over the hill than under it. That's what I say. But yeah, he's a love. Kroof is fantastic and very youthful. I think Kroof is the baby of the podcast. I think. And one of the most knowledgeable about the law, which is pretty amazing. And yeah, I'm super privileged to be with them. And actually, they're all very much attuned to the law. On the tag, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, sorry, I have to concentrate for a second. Try and keep everybody alive. Try and keep myself alive.
Get the cannon first.
Give everyone a bit of might. Get the cannon. I mean, there is very little point of me trying to do damage.
We went in before. Just one guy got
So.
hit.
Which one was it? Which one was it?
Oh,
The other inner gate.
okay. Let's go up here. Sorry.
To hide, so I'll check. It's above suicide, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, 42, 42, 42.
I mean, if you asked me, I think you pays your money, you takes your choice. I think if you don't want a subscription model and you do not like the loot treadmills of Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2 is excellent. I think it respects your time. You can jump in and out without fearing of like falling. Oof, Jesus fucking Christ. Without fear of, oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Without fear of, oh, well, shirt balls. Screw you guys. Without fear of falling behind. So I think that Guild Wars is unique in that capacity because it's gotten off the loot treadmill. So the only thing you're really missing out on when you miss a episode is the story. But you know, the best news is that the story's there forever. You can replay them endlessly. So yeah. It's a great MMO for people who really have time constraints and just want to be super casual. I mean, you can no life Guild Wars 2. I have, and I'm currently doing that. But there's no requirement, and you never kind of have to do catch up like you do with Final Fantasy XIV. Like, for example, I'm stuck on the Barbarici fight because I'm a healer. I've got to go in. I've got to heal it. I've just got my gear up to date thanks to my daughter, who is a mad Final Fantasy XIV player. She's absolutely brilliant, and she's leveled every profession. And she's helped me get my gear up so I can get into the raid. But it's a pain. I guess it's a pain for me personally, but it's a gateway to make sure that people have the armors that they need in order to participate properly. So there's always trade-offs. But Guild Wars 2 doesn't have that problem. How am I getting to where they are? Okay, I've used the wrong waypoint again.
I think that would be easier for you to hide.
Yeah, Evil, I gotta be real with you. I bounced off, and I bounced off hard against 14. It took me 3 attempts to actually kind of get past just how, I guess, quirky it is. How I found the thing I found the most jarring was the silent cutscenes. I found that really odd. But once I kind of got my head around it, it's some of the best story I've ever experienced. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's some of the best story, like the best, most detailed, most grown up, unflinching storytelling I have ever experienced in any game, but they don't have the best story delivery. If you're looking for fantastic story delivery, I would point you to Guild Wars 2. I would point you to ESO even, which is fully voice acted. So if you, like me, you're a bit of a dyslexic nab, like I am, and struggle, especially with like text from Oriange, which is a character in 14 who speaks in a kind of almost old English way, oldie worldy English way. Honestly, it's like putting my brain through a cheese grater trying to read his text sometimes. Hey Leo, welcome to the stream. It's an amazing story, but the gear treadmill. Yeah, it is. I mean, it can be tricky. They do have like a super robust crafting system, so you can craft the gear that you need, and they do have a fairly forgiving like token system which you can catch up with by just doing normal stuff. Do I prefer? So in terms of like, I think that there is no RPG I've ever played that has a more interesting, more mature, more real and like emotionally impactful storytelling than Final Fantasy XIV. It just, I don't think any compares. And I'm not just talking about MMOs, I'm talking about any RPG, and I have played a lot of them. That said, I do still have a great deal of love for Guild Wars 2 story, and I think that there's a huge amount of like untapped potential in Guild Wars 2 to tell properly intricate, genre-defining stories, especially as they're leaning into kind of the mental health consequences of being in combat situations. I think a lot of games are very happy to kind of borrow the valor of the warrior trope without really acknowledging or giving the time that's deserved to the consequences of living a life combat in constant state of trauma. So I think that if they can do it with the compassion and the thoughtfulness that it deserves, and I think it can be incredibly informative as to how we treat, you know, returning veterans, and how we treat people who have suffered through trauma, not just like wars, but like domestic violence and that kind of thing. Stories like this can really open people up and open their compassion up to the strife of others, and that's one of the things that I absolutely adore about storytelling. That it's kind of a world into another person's soul. It's a window into another person's experience, which is, it's kind of invaluable. And other than through like writing historically, it's been very difficult to kind of really take a moment to walk in another person's shoes. So Rurik dying twice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the original Guild Wars story was quite a bit darker than what we get in the aggregate in the new reimagined Tyrion universe. And there's some aspects of the old world that I really do miss, and quite how dire and dark and some aspects of the story is kind of missed. I think we kind of almost got a taste of that with the fall of Aurene. Her death, I think, was an incredible pivotal moment that I feel like they could have milked a lot more. If I was writing the story, you guys, I would have made you all suffer much longer. It wouldn't have just been one episode. I would have drawn it out over maybe like 2 episodes, whereby we have to go around and tell all the leaders about her death and how they need to prepare their nations for the fall, and how you know, going around and making peace and having like difficult like last conversations with people. I would have milked that. You guys would have been in tears as we say goodbye to the places and people that we loved, only for at the last moment, or at the last possible moment, that she comes back to life in the middle of a battle. We're dying, we're gonna lose, and then I would have had her like come back to life at the very second that we're gonna lose, and you know, like stealing victory from the jaws of death moment. That would have been how I wrote it. But the devs were kinder. They're kinder than I am, for sure. They gave us a bit of instant relief, which was very sweet. I don't think that we can win this. I think I'm just gonna die. Sherpals. Screw you guys! Ah, bollocks. Okay, let's run back. I also I'm kind of sad that we lost Palawa Joker when we did. I really am. Also, there's a gap between Guild Wars Studio and Glint about children. Yeah, there is a huge gap. There is a huge gap, and I'm super salty that we didn't get to spend as much time as we did, as I would have liked, with Vlast. I would have loved a whole storyline with him. I would have loved that we made friends with him, that we were going around clearing out the forged and really like bonded with him, a strong bond with him, so that when he sacrificed himself for us, when that happened, that it was not just a shocking moment, that it was a proper heart shot. That we lost this extraordinary, beautiful creature who was an ally, who was good, who was kind, who had been protecting the people of Cantha for all this time alone. And that, I would have loved to have had, you know, that to have been a real, like, gut punch moment. But then again, I am a very mean storyteller. I would torture... I would torture the player base with these stories in a good way, I hope. But yeah, be thankful that Fornax, the Krytan Herald, is not in charge of the narrative team. There would be more tissues needed than Final Fantasy XIV. If I could, I would. Like, Timey's days would be numbered. They would. I would show the player base the realities of being a person living with disabilities, which I am. I'm a disabled content creator, if you didn't know. I would tug on all your heartstrings. I really would. Also, yes, Omi is here to save the chat. So if you would like to participate and win prizes and enjoy the banter that's going on in my ear, then do jump over to the Discord. There is singing, there is laughter, there is fun. There is not a sadistic content creator wanting to torture her community. Yes. And yeah, I highly recommend jumping over. The Blob community is incredibly diverse. It's a super broad church. It's properly international. There's lots of commanders, and if you're interested in getting into World v World and you want to raid on a regular basis, i.e. do what I'm doing right now on a regular basis, the guild does guild missions every single day of the week. Every single day of the week, as far as I can see, basically 365 days a year, so that you can really work on a load of your mastery, work on a load of reward track lines, work on getting legendary armors, and work on having a lot of fun and shooting the shit and running around and taking the piss. That is the Blob way. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ash. Sorry. My monitoring monitor is slightly too far away, so I can't read the names. But I found that one, so yay! Thank you, Ash. I just leaned a bit. Oh my god, I am so crap at taking portals today. Reminds me of something that happened last week in. Oh, okay, dude. Oh, shut. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Mother.
Are you building a ram just because
I'm gonna cry now.
No, because it gives
Oh, screw you, dude. Screw you, dude. Screw you, dude. Hello. Are you gonna give me a portal? Are you gonna give me a portal? Are you a handsome portal making puppy? Are you? No, you're firebrand like me, dude. Oh, okay. Portal's incoming. Maybe? What happened? What happened? What is just happening with the portal? This is my own fault. This is my own fault for chattering at 10,000 miles an hour and not paying attention to what I should be doing, which is the raid. Because I'm a naughty Fornax. In my defense, I'm fairly rubbish. I always say that I have the reflexes of an inebriated sloth, but that really is that's quite an insult to sloths, to be honest. There's like 40.
If you can get people in debt up.
I guess we're just gonna harangue these guys here. Hello. I mean, I can't really do much damage. I can try and keep you alive, lovely lady. I'm here for moral support more than anything else. My damage is just so low. It's embarrassingly low. Oh my gosh. I've actually switched up. I've been running a mace, but oh, let me have a look. We're going to the red border. Red border.
Do you want me to leave the keep then, Highlander?
Oh, death cometh on swift wings. I think we're going to, yeah, okay, we're going to a different border. Hey, how many inches is your monitor? Oh, okay. So, hey Eric, welcome to the stream. So, I believe it's 5,120 something wide by 1,200 and something deep. The specs are below. I think there's a link so that you can actually see, but it's stupidly wide. I have something called I have an app called Fancy Zones that allows me to like pop my game into a central area at exactly sort of like ultra wide settings, and on either side I've got chat and I've got like my OBS running so I can keep an eye on everything being vaguely okay. I'm still kind of very much learning to drive that, but honestly, off the top of my head, I can't remember this. Okay, it is 5,120 by 1,440. Thank you. That was husband interceded there. Husband is tech support. If you've ever watched Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise as he realizes that he's in a perpetual dream and that things are going wrong, and he stood there in the middle of a street, hands up in the air, screaming tech support. That's me on a daily basis. That's yeah. Feel sorry for my husband. That's what I'm saying. Really, he deserves better. He really does. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was actually the monitor was a surprise gift that he bought me. So I am officially a spoilt brat. Yeah, very much so. Very much so, a spoilt brat. But yeah, if you are interested in any of the tech that I use and the settings that I use, it's all linked below. Can we jump? Can we jump? Do I want to jump? Okay. I'm gonna hurl myself off in a second. Oh, I don't think I have to. Oh, that's nice. I am just going to pop a link into the chat so that if anyone wants to join the Blob Discord, you don't have to be on Pike and Square. You don't even have to be on an EU server to join. All are welcome to come and have some fun. There's going to be more giveaways going on. The live stream is going to be like wrapping up in maybe 3 or 4 hours, but we're going strong, and a huge shout out to the fantastic raid leaders. There has been a raid leader on the maps over the Piken maps for coming up like 20 hours now. Continuous raid leading. One guildmaster, one raid leader tagging off for the other. So and they're like doing a huge rotation. They're only having a few hours sleep. So this is a super Herculean task, and I as a player and a member of Blobs, so grateful to all the raid leaders who have given their time and energy to this weekend's fun endeavor. Yeah, it's amazing. It's an amazing community, and I highly recommend it.
I got that the other day.
Nice. As long as you're okay for salty boomer humor, that you'll be fine.
You ready, guys?
What? Oh.
Fucking get 'em, boys!
Whoopsie daisy.
Get Alan up.
Come up. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you.
Here we go. Yeah. That little dot there, that is Omega Zone, the guild leader. We are led by a rabid hamster. A rabid Scottish hamster. If he's listening to the stream, I'm probably going to get in trouble now. Slightly rabid hamster. Slightly rabid hamster that likes to sing a lot. Hi Dave, welcome to the stream. Oh, such a gorgeous map. So if you don't know, there's actually going to be more opportunities to actually cross realm with your friends in the future in World v World. The World v World content is one of the last to kind of be hooked into the old kind of server system. As well, you guys will probably know, the mega maps on EU and US allow you to basically play with whoever you want, wherever you want, as long as you're on the same set of servers. And alliances are going to try and do something similar to that for the World v World community, which is going to help a lot of players. It's going to help a lot of players play with their friends. And I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to reinvigorate the game type. In fact, they've actually been doing quite a few tweaks, so there's a lot more rewards for playing World v World now. I think they're even thinking about doing a bit of parity and improving the legendary armors that World v World players can make. As oh shit balls! How am I alive? Oh my god. Okay.
Who committed suicide? Who was it? You know the rules.
Oh. Rubber Guildy. Rubber Guildy. Yeah, and if you're wondering why people, if you've never played World v World and you're like, why aren't people just gliding around? Why are people getting murdered? Why are people yeeting themselves off high places? You can only glide in specific zones. So if you haven't captured a keep, if you haven't captured like an area by taking a camp or capturing a keep, you're pretty much, there's no flying for you, no gliding, no flying for you. Congratulations, you will die if you fall off something.
That's what most people do, so.
And also, I feel like I need to kind of apologize for my voice today. It's talking for long periods of time is not something that my vocal cords are used to yet, so I'm getting a bit husky and a bit broken. So please forgive. Please forgive. Oh.
In the squad. What happened?
Here we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mercy. I am doing my best. I'm pretty pooped. I was at it quite late yesterday. If you weren't here, some of you were yesterday. I was streaming from about 1700 right through to about 2:30 in the morning. So I'm kind of like a baked potato in my brain. But I am looking forward to kind of grabbing a few of the commanders from Blob and doing like a deep dive and talking to them about World v World and the changes coming up and what their plans are and what their hopes and aspirations are. I think that we really need to kind of talk to the hardcore kind of group of players who've been keeping this content alive since Heart of Thorns when they got their last content drop. They've really like kept this community going with like player driven game content, very much in the kind of the same vein as Hardstuck, trying to like build a strong base of player driven, player directed, player inspired content in game modes that have kind of been unfortunately a bit neglected because of the changing tactics and changing ideas of content creation that the team have been playing with to try and kind of find the perfect mix for the game, the perfect balance, so that the most players playing Guild Wars 2 get, you know, the most bang for their buck. So I think Hardstock has been focusing on making raids more accessible and doing a lot of raid training for people, in the hope that if they can get more and more people in, that perhaps that the game mode can be revitalized and that we can get a couple more wings in the future. That would be lovely. Although I'm quite happy with the strikes. I feel like the kind of the spectacle and brilliance of the raids it's hard to match. I think they did such a fantastic job with the raids. I think the small community that formed around them would very much like to see their return. Hello. Quite some time and soon they creator. Oh, hey Alex. Yes, I am, as I like to say, a dirty casual. Oh, thank you very much. You've almost finished your, oh my god, you've almost finished your legendary armor. I have managed to craft one piece, and that was a couple of weeks ago, so I'm like super proud of myself. I do have, I think it's like 3-4 legendary weapons that I've crafted over my 10 years of playing. I've got 2 staffs. It was before they had like the legendary armor system that we have now. I have 2 staffs, Nevermore and but the Bifrost, and I have Kudzu the longbow, and I have Exordium the sword. So filthy casual to unit, definitely Gale. Yes, definitely. We are the lifeblood of this game as filthy casuals. I wear that as a moniker. What is it? The Game of Thrones quote: "Know who you are, wear it like armor, so they can never hurt you with it." I embrace my dirty casual title. I am a proud casual Care Bear gamer. Yeah, hear me roar as I eat a lot of ice cream and tell people how rubbish I am. How many hours have? Oh my god. Okay, let's have a look. What is it? Is played or age? Is it age? Okay, so on all characters, I have played 6,848 hours and 31 minutes. I don't know whether that's a lot. Is that a lot? I don't know. That might be a lot. I don't want to think about what else I could have been doing. It's a Terralian quote. Yes, yes. One of my favourite characters in the franchise. Although I kind of got super salty after they locked the after Daenerys, I think she locked the dragons underneath the keep. I was so annoyed with her. I didn't watch for ages. I was so annoyed with that. That was such an ass move. Leave the dragons alone. They did nothing wrong. Dragon's gonna dragon. Hey Nick. How you doing, Han? Welcome to the channel. That's not too bad. Oh, I just got my trousers. Now I've got to pick the... I've got to pick the one to get the shoulders. Hang on a sec. So, it is... Bloodstone, no. Citadel, no. Crucible, no. Crystal, no. Draconis Mons, Drizzlewood, no. 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 No, not Jahai. Not Lake Doric. That's the one. That one. Okay. Posh shoulders incoming. Oh, you just checked. 8,009. Okay, wow. And no legendaries. Oh my, look. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I bet you have had far more fun than I have. I'm sure.
What do you guys think?
But I'm a fan. Also, I spend a lot of time like twiddling my thumbs, just like hanging around in different places or jumping around like the mislocked sanctuary, as my ADHD locks me into not deciding what I can do. That's always amazing. ADHD lock, always fun. Yay. The only thing that can break it is chocolate. There must always be a chocolate. Also, Enlin, before I forget, thank you for the copious quantity of in-game chocolate that you sent me yesterday. I genuinely appreciate it, and I can neither confirm nor deny whether I licked the screen before I went to bed, just to let you know. But everything was lovely, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Actually, it's gonna sound funny. So my husband is a fantastic cook. Great. He could have been a chef if he wanted to be. He's like so good. He makes me feel bad about myself sometimes. He's so awesome. But I might get him to kind of see if I can get him to make some of the recipes of the in-game chocolate in game, like nom berries. I don't know what the nom would be equivalent, maybe like gooseberries or something like that. I might see if I can emotionally blackmail him to get making some chocolate. He makes the best like homemade fudge. He is the fudge king. He like occasionally will make a massive batch and take it into work, and if I don't get a piece, I get rather salty. So also he makes brilliant bread. He's like so good. I totally married up. Oh, first time on your live. Thank you all for the great content. Loving your fashion was. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate it. I don't actually. It's kind of funny. I love live streaming. I love chatting with the community, people who play the same games that I do, who love the same stuff that I do. You guys, I kind of see like the community as my online family, and I absolutely adore it. But I think I psych myself up. I'm like, I'm going to go and live stream. I'm going to be playing games today. Why don't I just go and live stream and have some fun and chat with people? And then I kind of psych myself out, and I'm like, oh gosh, well, what am I going to say? And oh no, I why would anyone want to come and like listen to me yatter on about Guild Wars? And I mean, it's one thing to kind of like, I feel like I can add something of value when I do a video. I'll try and make sure that I research it and I make it so that I'm trying to share something or kind of like point to something that the community may be unaware of, or I'm sharing like beautiful armor skins because people often will think, oh, the base game doesn't have any good skins, which is like crazy. No, that you don't have to have the expansions to look absolutely epic in this game. So I like to kind of share like insider tips, as it were, for like to new players, so that they can get the best experience they can and encourage new players to come in. And I love encouraging ladies to come and play Guild Wars too, like me. I think MMOs are one of the best spaces for female gamers. I think that with the beautiful environments, the fantastic gameplay, the chance to, it's not just all like murdering things and splashing things in the face like some games can be, nothing wrong with those, but there's more scope for like storytelling and creativity and personal expression and that kind of thing, which I think that me as a cis woman, I really enjoy. It's something that I love, that kind of creativity, and I love introducing my friends to the game and introducing other people who just love this kind of storytelling to the games that I love to play. So I feel like I add value in that department, but I'm not sure that my nerdy streams where I demonstrate how inept I am at playing characters adds that much. I don't know. Maybe it reinforces to other people who aren't like, you know, on the get good side of the aisle, that it's okay to just come in, have fun, be fairly average and mess about in the game and not be so, you know, so hyper focused on like achievements and things like that.
I can't, nobody can understand me talking.
How dare I want to talk about something that I enjoy? I know it's, look, there's, for me, very much, games are a great like release it's kind of my safe haven. It's my sanctuary where I go and have fun and unwind, and it recharges me so I can go and face the kind of the horrors of the world that we're living in at the moment, you know. It helps, it recharges my soul batteries, as it were, and it's just a pleasure to be able to do it and to be embraced by the community. I've had in all the time, and I've been doing this since like 2014, I've had to like block and like 3 people, and I think one of them was very unwell, poor person. So that's almost unheard of, especially as a cis woman streaming. I feel like women can often kind of get like focus targeted, but this community has just been so incredibly welcoming and kind and generous. I just love it. I just absolutely love it. I think we're really, really privileged. And I feel bad for people who are in the World of Warcraft community, because it's a huge, huge game with a massive amount of players, and I've had almost universally positive experiences when I've played World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, and I've run into the most minimal kind of, you know, difficulties, I'm gonna say, and I think they can. I think it's sad that they can get kind of like a bad reputation for like a tiny vocal minority of players who are just asshats. So it kind of makes me sad for those other games that they've kind of garnered reputations which are not ideal because of a very, very tiny amount of players who are just complete penises. Sorry. Not that penises are universally bad. Anyway, apologies to all penises, but yeah, I'm just so lucky that I've had such a wonderful support. This is why I script all my videos. that little like mind roundabout that I just went round is exactly why I script almost all of my videos. Yes, that's a good sentence to say on the internet. Yes, it is on the interwebs. Yes. Please don't clip that and take that out of context, anybody. That wouldn't be... Actually, I don't care. That's fine. That's the problem with, like, being off the cuff. Your mind, you kind of... Especially when you're listening to other people talking as well. It's not helping. You can... Being off the cuff, you can talk yourself into an early grave. You really can. And there is still nothing wrong with penises. If you have a penis, love your penis. It will serve you well. Take care of it. Yes. Good penis health is good mental health, people. I don't think that I've had enough sleep. Sorry. Hang on. I'm going to... Someone is talking to me. I'm just going to go and see what my... Oh my god. Why am I talking about penises? Hang on. I'm just going to go and talk to my guildies. Hello. Hello? Why am I talking about penises? I don't know why I'm talking about penises. This is what happens when you don't have enough sleep. But I stand by my comment. Well, definitely I haven't been getting... This is a penis-free zone at the moment. But also, take care of your penis. You will miss it when it's gone. Mostly. It does. You should. Everyone should take care of their genitals, guys. It's important. Help me.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Help me. Somebody bring the ball gag. I think I've spoken too much now. My brain is gone. And moving on. Let's talk about World v World.
Can you send me the link to that? Yeah, I was thinking the clip. Alright, cool. I thought it was on Twitch. It's a bloody webcam show.
Is this a different Twitch channel to the World vs World one?
Oh god, it should be a different. Oh my god.
You're trying to Karen's guys?
Sorry. We have to announce officially the release of Omi fans is coming soon. It'll be Omi all the times.
OnlyFans. That should be a thing. I like it.
It will be nothing but
has an OnlyFans.
yeah,
It's like,
nothing but
As an
feet.
event.
nah, it's like OnlyFans, but only he gets the feeling.
Oh my god, grandma fans.
Granny fans.
I feel that that is already a website somewhere, guys. That's gonna be.
It will be.
Yes.
That's how we met Bossy.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Holy shirt balls, shots fired. I am telling her that.
Tell boss that. Oh no.
Oh, maybe we'll get a 15% discount.
Oh my god, you're all gonna get grounded. That's what's
If you
gonna
get
happen.
15%, something's wrong. I only get 10.
Oh,
Bring
what,
back
eh?
the naughty corner.
Oh my goodness. No, this is what happens when you've been streaming too long and your brain starts to turn to mush. This is the excuse that I'm going to use. It's not like I'm like this all the time.
No, it's true. You try and act
They're
like
using
normal,
the
and
cannons
normal
again.
doesn't exist.
This is.
Cannon is being used.
You can't blame a girl for trying.
Bubble.
Do I need a mature stream stack for this? I don't know. I mean, penis is like a medical term. It's.
Yep.
I feel like we're straying into like reasonable territory. For normal, but
It's a proper word.
Okay, the guy
It is a
that's using
word.
the cannon is dead.
Oh, good job.
but
Okay,
that's
get
something to
ready.
think about for the future, Massey. Definitely.
Let's kill RDD2.
Yeah, but okay. That did I say ball bag? I did.
You
I
did.
didn't think that. Did I say ball bags? Oh my gosh.
You
All
may have
bags
done.
and
I
sure
may
that
or
one
may
up
not
there,
have
Sierra,
said
don't
ball bags. Oh,
It's a medical term.
but I mean, it could be like bowling ball bags. I'm gonna.
football bags.
They are
Yes.
sort of surrounding us.
Yeah, balls
Around
around.
it.
Have to carry them somehow.
Yeah, they're coming from the
We don't
west
have
side.
towels though. That's good.
Sorry.
Just can you fall off otherwise?
I mean, how would you get about?
Hate when I'm carrying my balls and there's nothing to hold them. Serious, it annoys me.
there is a hardcore of bowlers in the guild.
Ballers, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't identify as a baller.
Oh, you don't?
No.
We're sorry.
That's fair,
How
that's
should we
fair, that's
identify you?
Oh dear.
Non-baller.
Non-baller.
Non-baller. Non-baller. Non-baller,
Oh dear. What have I started? Uh,
Yeah, not a good thing.
I'm gonna mute myself and go talk to my stream.
Things become on PC again.
Yeah. We're not talking about penis, eh?
You mentioned that, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my goodness, sorry. I thought that my guild would save me.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't
They did
ball
not.
bags, she said it was ball
They
gags.
ball gags, not ball bags. Yeah, that's fair. That's also. Oh dear.
Got you. Not that, no.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. My stream will, my guildies will never save me from myself. They just enjoy the banter too much. They enjoy me tying myself up in words.
Find the two to have a ball gag.
Oh no. 2 subs for the noobs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Carry on, man. Another one.
Okay, so
48 hours, actually.
if anyone would like to join the bowlers in the guild of Blob, there are links below here. There's a links below. Oh my god, too much YouTube. There are links in the stream now to jump over to Blob Guild. They are giving away They are giving away 6 precursors to players. You do not have to be on the server. You do not have to be part of the raid. 20. Oh my god, they've been clipping. That's not a good sign.
Look at this. So pretty.
Oh my gosh. I feel like this penis thing is going to haunt me for a while now. Yeah, Highlander is going to make sure of that. Okay, that's great. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm breezy. I'm breezy. It's not like my reputation is on the line. It's fine. True. How long have you been awake for? So I did get about 5 hours sleep. But I did give myself a migraine because my body hates me not being a good girl and going to bed on time. So migraine medication. That's going to be my excuse for why I'm so weird today. I just feel like I just feel like I'm just revealing myself today on the internet. That's what's happening. The stream actually, but getting back to what I'm supposed to be doing, which is promoting Brotherhood of Blood. They have been streaming since 1700 hours yesterday. And they have been owning the maps. Apparently, at one point, the whole of the Pike and Square borderline was completely green, and they were quite bored running around. So, victims of their own success. I should consider making a video about genital care. Look, I made a video about genital jousting, which is a game. So, does that count? I don't know. I don't know. But I've got a follower, so apparently that's not a terrible thing. What server am I on? Hey, oh my god, I can hardly read you. Rana? Rini? I am on Pike and Square. That's where I am. Actually, as soon as I've been talking, maybe I should like get in touch with Manscaping and see if they'll give me a sponsorship. Okay, so this is kind of exciting. I did my first ad reel, non-Guild Wars 2 ad reel a couple of weeks ago, and it was from a company that does like personal astrological star charts, not anything to do with the pseudoscience, and they basically give you a star map from Earth or any point on Earth at any point in time, and yeah, they make like beautiful art from it, and I was just so pleased. Somebody actually wanted to advertise on my channel. I was like, oh god, do they know what they're getting into? But no, I was super happy with that. So officially a shilling YouTube content creator now. I can like add that to my moniker on my Twitter handle. Tree hugger, nerdy gamer, sci-fi girl, and yeah, shill for the cash. Thank you, Sig. I'm super pleased about it, and I love astronomy. My character is named Fornax after a constellation, which means furnace in Latin. I have a telescope. I've been trying to kind of emotionally blackmail Chaktal, my husband, into getting us into like astral photography. We live in a place, it's not like the darkest skies at night, but I think it would just be so amazing to do some astral photography. But we need to get because of the rotation of the Earth, you need to have like a tripod that is able to kind of keep up with that, with the slow precession. And yeah, I'm a proper science nerd. If you guys didn't know, I'm not only like a nerdy gamer. I love science fiction. I love science. I keep up with a load of science channels and that kind of thing. I'm fascinated by how the world works. I'm trying to learn and understand the kind of the quantum physics realm, but the uncertainty principle, well, that it's similar to streaming. It makes my brain melt out of my ears. So I think someone said, I think there's a nice quote in when you're trying to learn about quantum physics is, if you think you understand it, you clearly don't understand it. So I don't know whether I understand it or not. I love hard sciences. I love specifically like astronomy and trying to kind of, I think it places us and gives us a sense of who we are in the universe, which I think is super important. I feel like we can think that we're kind of more important than we are, and it's nice to kind of put it into like perspective. You know, we are a mote of dust suspended in a sunbeam. I think that was Carl Sagan. Also, another one of my heroes. We were talking about my heroes last night, so like Martin Luther King Jr., Carl Sagan, hero authors like Isaac Asimov and Robert Silverberg, And of course I'm a Brit, so I love Terry Pratchett. If you've got any Pratchett fans in the chat, please let me know. Absolutely adore. I think my favorite Pratchett character is Weatherwax. I love her. She's I would, if I could aspire to be one literary character, I think Weatherwax would be the grand matriarch that I would love to be like.
I can go check air.
Sorry, but we are playing Guild Wars 2 and talking about Guild Wars 2, so I should probably get back to that. If you don't know, a lot of the effort that I'm putting in at the moment is to do with trying to craft legendary armor, and I'm kind of working my way through my the different legendary items that you can get on your account. So you can get rings and trinkets. I have to actually look in how you craft legendary runes, because I feel like that would be something particularly amazing to be able to do. I know I, for one, am always like scrabbling around trying to get runes and sigils and that kind of thing, and I'm always kind of, especially some of the more niche ones like Monk, that you can only get by doing the original story dungeons, because I have to have Monk runes on my healing characters. If we have a look here, I've got a full set of Monk runes on her, and I think it would be just so utilitarian to actually be able to just click and it's done account wide. I think the utility of the legendary armor is the best in the MMO gaming space. I made a whole video comparing like Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 and WoW and the different armors, and yeah, I think in terms of like longevity and for player utility, you can't, none of them even come close to Guild Wars 2 in terms of the armor system. I think it's great. Even if you like knocked off the legendary armor, which is just another level entirely, I think the ascended armor system that they have in Guild Wars 2 is it's genre leading all by itself. Yeah, Tenno. Yeah, so I have had a couple of offers. Magsy offered to take me through the Chalice of Tears. Dee and Enlin have offered to help me go through the Chalice of Tears, so that I can begin my crafting journey for Aurene. Aurora. Not crafting Aurene. That would be rather mean. Let's don't craft dragons, people. Dragons are people too. So yeah, I really want to get my collective shirt together in Guild Wars 2 and be those guys you see hanging about in Lion's Arch, looking like sort of like on the fleek, you know. They've got their legendary armor, they're just kicking back. Life is good for these people. That's kind of my aspiration. And it kind of reminds me of when I was first playing World of Warcraft. I like started playing in the first year of the launch, but I wasn't super hardcore. In fact, like the first time I jumped into World of Warcraft and I went to Stormwind City, I was scared to dive into the portal to go to the Deep Run tram because I didn't know where it led. So I was a little bit scared. So I was like quite behind the loop for a great deal of time, and so what inspired me to like get into raiding in World of Warcraft was seeing these characters in all this beautiful legendary armor hanging around and talking shit in Stormwind. Actually, it wasn't Stormwind at the time. It was Ironforge. That was where everyone hung out. And I was like, oh my gosh, look at all the armor. And unlike in Guild Wars, you could like right click and inspect people, although it did actually like right click and invite people to group is also a bit too close, and I did that several times, utterly humiliating myself in game. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look at your armor. And they're like, no, it's, and they're like, no, it's cool, kid, you can look, you know. But I absolutely loved that. Yes, in front of the bank of the auction house. That is exactly, yes. Then they just stand there looking beautiful. Like, admire me, peasants. You with your crappy your crappy blues while I am in purple. You know, that was the kind of vibe. And I gotta be honest, I think that's the closest I've come in my life to hero worship because of my stupid neurodivergent brain. I've never like really had massive hero worship. My idols have come later in life when I've been looking at like movements that have had huge amounts of benefit to society, like the suffrage movement and the civil rights movement in America, and looking at the leaders. And this has all been sort of post in my 20s that I kind of discovered these extraordinary people. When I was a kid, I didn't even have like posters on the walls of like idols and things like that. That just wasn't my bag. My brain doesn't work like that. Oh shit. Come on. No. I'm in combat, dude. I'm in combat. Are you trying to kill me? No, you're not trying to kill me. Okay. Come on, let me go have a look. There you go. So jumping into World of Warcraft and seeing all these like legendary decked out characters, seriously, the closest I've gotten to that kind of hero boy band worship. You spent a lot of time. You spent a lot of time showing off, did you? Well, I can tell you as one nerdy gamer to another that you were an inspiration to me. So I really appreciate that. You had tier 2 Warlock. Okay, so I think that there are a couple of like iconic, like proper peak iconic armors in World of Warcraft. I think Paladin, yeah, Paladin from tier 2, yeah, is peak Paladin gear. I don't think that they've ever surpassed it in any of the new sets. It's just absolutely gorgeous, and the artwork that it's based on, oh my god, it is gorgeous. Yeah, so good. And this is where I was salty because I like switched over to playing a holy priest. I wanted the Nax priest gear, the original Nax priest gear, that pastel pale blue, that powder blue, absolutely gorgeous priest set. I think a few have come close, but it's just that is the set that I've always wanted. And when I was raiding, because we got cock blocked by the gigantic we got cock blocked in the construct wing with basically the DPS check boss, which was like stitches on steroids, and my brain is not registering what I can't remember what he's called. So I only ever got the crown on my priest. So super salty Fornax here. I tell you something. If World of Warcraft made it so that if you played the kind of vanilla classic World of Warcraft, if those unlocks were account wide, so if I played the original vanilla game and could unlock that armors, and it would actually affect my retail game, man, I would play that game so fast. I would take my money again, World of Warcraft. Even if Bobby Kotick is buying a yacht with it, I'll suck that up to get that armor. It is so iconic. Although, to be clear, Bobby Kotick should metaphorically be yeeted into the sun. Let's just, not a good guy. Not a good guy. And someone who's got full sigils and runes, quality of life is amazing. Yeah, I must look into this. I must find out how to get them. I want that quality of life. I need that. I need that in my life. I am a spoilt brat, and I want it. It's true. I want it. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
What's that? Keep Omega?
Just chapping it at the moment. No siege.
You need help?
No.
I have just realised that I don't have anything to drink on my desk.
I'll come back to that.
Oh no.
Time up.
Oh no. I'm gonna mute my mic and like call for tech support and see if he'll bring me a drink.
A hot one, catching up on the show.
There is there's not much grinding. Oh, okay.
I thought you just said. I thought she needs something called the Punisher or something.
I thought he said she needs her own.
So you partly alter a provisional store button. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
same I was thinking. Is this some kind of special?
The runes are the harder ones to get. Okay.
Right, we operated boyfriend.
Honestly, you go through it and transfer the priestly stuff and classic vanilla to
I like
retail.
that.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yep.
That's pretty decent.
I don't understand why they removed Nax
7 out of 10.
when they did.
Could try harder.
I was playing at the time. I don't understand why they removed it. And it just seems such an odd move. Now, I mean, and I don't think that they can say, oh well, it's because we wanted to like have the Death Knight. We wanted to like move it to North Rend for the Lich King stuff. There's several instances of Dalaran, so I just don't understand why they removed it. I guess it's given it this kind of legendary status in retail that if you have armor from that, it's kind of like bragging rights, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair. But if there was some other way other than, I think it's the black market where you can get it, but I mean I need my kidneys. I'm kind of using them, so I can't really afford to like sell a kidney to get tier 2. So oh.
But you had to speak.
Okay, so CM rating and strikes help with provision tokens as well. Oh, okay. I honestly, I mean, I've been rather remiss. I had quite a long time where I kind of like not fell out of love with the game, but my brain just didn't want me to play it. If you have ADHD, you'll know what I mean. And I kind of like glossed over stuff. I was quite blasé in some capacity because I'm not necessarily an achievement hunter, and I'm not necessarily someone who will do achievements just for the sake of it. There has to be some sort of reward, and if I don't like the look of the reward, I'm just not going to bother. And then I kind of glossed over and really didn't pay much attention necessarily as a gamer myself, as a player, to the legendary armory and the changes that it brought, until I started really like drilling down into the content and really realizing just how fantastic it was. So yeah, I've kind of missed out on a lot of play loops. Like for example, I think most streamers who are dedicated to Guild Wars 2, they've already done all the return to events. I'm just starting them now. But if you ask my husband, if I'm about 12 months behind, that's kind of early for me. That's kind of early for me. So, hey Tano. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
That wellbender that's outside fighting me.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Some people think that ADHD is a superpower, and it completely can be, but really what it is, it's a disorder of lack of dopamine, and it's a disorder of focus, directionality, or control over the things that your mind will tolerate you focusing on. And when it's a hard no, it's incredibly hard to kind of push through that. And as you're pushing through that to try and do things that you know you need to do, it can lead to like some quite destructive self-talk, as you're kind of deprecating yourself for not being able to do this seemingly insignificantly easy thing. And yet your brain, because of the dopamine starvation, is just blocking you hard. It's a very strange thing, and something that people who aren't neurodivergent, it just sounds unimaginable. It's so crazy. I was watching like a short, which I have to be super careful about because I can get like sucked down into that like black hole of shorts so easily. But I was watching Markiplier, and he explained it so well, the kind of the dissonance that happens, and the it's really weird. And people who don't experience it, gosh, I mean, it must be nice to live in there, and two, it's kind of almost unimaginable, and I think that's why it took so long for these kind of disorders to kind of be recognized and register, and it took us having like proper the ability to deeply analyze and watch the workings of the brain, like in functional MRIs, in order to see what was happening and the neurochemistry behind it. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I mean, so here's a thing that I actually learned from a neuroscientist, that helps with executive dysfunction, and it's to do with challenging this. I think it's the cerebellum, the brain that sits right at the back, sort of on the kind of, when you feel the crease of the skull dipping into the neck, in that area there. If you do exercises that challenge balance, so standing on one leg, doing like kind of like dancing stuff, Beat Saber actually has helped me a huge amount. Then that can actually help with dopamine distribution, and it can improve it. But it's the brain is so extraordinary and mysterious still. And we're really we're at the bottom end of the bell curve of kind of trying to understand it. And I think things like AI are going to be like transformative for like sort of like making correlations which we miss. For example, like they trained an AI, a medical AI, to recognize the signs of breast cancer, and they fed this AI millions and millions of images of scans of breasts, where breast cancer was identified, and they were able to identify it several-fold, 20, 30-fold better than doctors, an individual doctor looking at the scan, because it was so specialized. So I think that AI is incredibly fascinating. It can have incredibly niche use cases, and I think that we're like we are with like understanding the neurology of the mind and the functioning of the mind. I think we're at the bottom of that bell curve of AI kind of taking off, and I feel like a lot of people are quite scared because they have no idea what's going to happen, and it's interesting. It could save or doom us, depending on how we use it. It's an interesting time to be alive, guys. Play lots of video games and protect your mental health. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Technology, unlike people, technology is not good. It's not bad. It doesn't have morality. Technology it's a tool, yeah? But it's like a tool, like a knife is a tool. You can use a knife to feed yourself. You can use a knife to build a house. You can carve wood. But you can also use a knife to take a person's life. And that's the kind of reality of AI. It will all depend on how we use the tool and the discipline that we have, and yeah, there will be good things that come from it. There will be bad things that come from it. We just have to hope that the good outweighs the bad. And this is human nature, right? We are just a kind of a ball of contradictions.
yeah.
Shirt balls.
Oh,
Did I missed the waypoint in the chat.
Well,
Ah, okay, there we go.
Oh, now I have to remember to actually look at the chat and not I don't know.
I mean, so yeah, I mean the AI that we have, the chat. How can I put this? So what Chat GPT and the like do is give the ability for ordinary people to access vast swathes of information without having to have an understanding of the underlying technology. It's that's why like computing has got so much more accessible, because now you don't have to understand and do lines of code in order to get your computer to access the internet, or get your computer to run a program, or get your computer to do this and that. It's been kind of democratized because the interface is such that people, that laymen, that normal people who outside the industry, outside that specific niche industry, can access it and use it. And this is what AI is doing for all types of industries. It's kicking down the door. It's removing the requirement to have a deeper understanding, and it's kind of scaring the pants off a lot of people. Yeah, and that's another thing, right? So for a very long time, people have been quite scared about technology destroying people's lives, not because it's inherently bad, but because industry will always try to lean towards the least expenditure for the most profitability, and for the majority of businesses, the largest expense. Speaking as I used to be an accountant, I was an accountant for a very long time before I got sick. Payroll is a massive expense. Payroll is often the largest expense for any and every business. Okay, maybe not SpaceX, but you know what I mean. Most businesses is personnel. So if a business can minimize the amount of personnel they can, they will, and they will maximize their profits. And this is where the reality of the matter is that eventually, once the AIs do kind of rise, we will need something that looks like basic universal income, or we are going to have such social upheaval, such social deprecation, I guess. I'm trying to think of the word. So many people will be so impoverished that it will do terrible things to our societies. So it's again, that there's a Chinese curse that says, may you always find what you seek, and may you live in interesting times. And I feel like collectively we're the dog that's caught the car, and we are living in very, very interesting times indeed.
Hey, well, to be a rock star.
You are, Omi.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, hey Naz, I agree. I feel like, honestly, it's kind of, it's as a person with ADHD, and I had it in school, obviously, I've had it since I was born. It's kind of a double-edged sword with ADHD. People either think that you're like an autistic savant, which is like vanishingly rare, vanishingly rare, or they think that you're stupid. I got a huge amount of bullying when I was in school because it took me longer to learn, because how I was learning and how they taught things didn't match up with my brain. It didn't click with me, and so it took me longer to learn things how they were teaching them. And you get tagged with the moniker of being stupid or lazy or willful and that kind of thing, and it's just crazy. Which program do I use to stream? I use OBS Studio. I was using Streamlabs, but I feel like I like the newer interface of OBS Studio, it also allows me to differentiate my audio track. So for example, at the moment I've got my desktop so that you can hear the chat for my guildies in Brotherhood of Blood, because we're doing a 24-hour World v World stream right now. But I have the ability to turn them down or turn it off. I've got my my music for the game in another channel. I've got my mic in another channel, and it allows me to like have a great granular control over the audio. Now, I might be using it incompetently, but the program itself is pretty fucking awesome. So, yeah, OBS is pretty amazing, and it's free, which is also like I much appreciated. I've got a little Stream Deck that I'm starting to use. My husband bought it for me like about a year ago, and I've actually just finally started using it for this stream so that I can pop links, because I don't have moderators really. I wouldn't want to inconvenience anyone having to mod my channel, and all the guests that I have who come and talk to me, you guys, you're all just like universally like wonderful and sweet and nice, and I've never had to like chastise anyone or do anything. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm such a lucky streamer and content creator to have been like embraced by this community with such love and care and kindness. It's amazing. So long story short, after rambling for 17 minutes, OBS Studio, guys, OBS. Oh, Masa, thank you so much, hon. I'm really actually loving the streaming, and I'm gonna keep up the pace. I'm gonna try and do it at least like 2 or 3 times a week to just come and talk to you guys and see how you're doing and how your lives are going and what you think about all the changes. In fact, guys, big studio post, big blogs come up. Tell me your honest thoughts. Are you happy about what's coming? I mean, specifically if you want to talk about the World v World stuff that's coming up and the alliances that are happening, but also like generally about the content changes. Are you guys happy with the expansions coming more quickly, being slightly like smaller in scope than the legacy expansions? I would really value what you think. I'm going to be making more content around the blog post, and if you haven't already checked it out, I know some of you will, but if you're here and you've only ever seen me on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel called the Krytan Herald. Actually, I have like a social media thing. Here, let me just post that. So I have a YouTube channel called the Krytan Herald, and I make quite a bit of content about Guild Wars, and I've done a couple of kind of deeper dives looking at what the content we got with Path of Fire in Season 4 and the kind of content that they think we're going to be at, or should I say, the amount of content they think we're going to be getting, or they promised us, I guess is a better term, over that same like 19-month period from the start of Path of Fire to the end of Season 4, and kind of trying to see if they could give us that much content. Honestly, there was so much content with Path of Fire and End of Dragons, Path of Fire and Season 4. I would be amazed if they could give us that much content. If you think about all the features that were added, I mean, when I was making the video, I was kind of like genuinely blown away. We got like 118 bounties added with End of Dragons, and not to mention like all the genre defining mount system with all the masteries associated. And yeah, I mean, it was quite, it kind of breaks my heart that Path of Fire didn't get as much love as I think it deserved generally in the industry. You have to check that out. Yes, and Lynn, I guess you didn't know that I had like a YouTube channel. Yeah, it's brand new information. Can I res a guildie? Too many reses. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I know that. Here's the thing. I don't think I've played enough ESO to kind of ascertain whether there has been kind of like a drop in quality with their smaller chapter releases, like their annual releases. I haven't played it enough. That's something that I'd like to rectify, because I do love Elder Scrolls and I do love that world, and as banging on a dyslexic person, it's amazing to have stories where I don't have to tax my brain reading walls of text to get the story information. And yeah, the fantastic fully voiced stories are fantastic and fully voiced. But I don't think that I'm qualified to kind of make a proper comparison between Elder Scrolls and what's to come. So I'm gonna be talking to a lot of players of Elder Scrolls who also play Guild Wars when the new stuff comes out, to see what they think and how they think these things add up. I'll try and get like an aggregate of opinions so that I can like share it with the rest of the community, so that we can have a proper discussion without, you know, my lack of knowledge being a problem. I'm curious to see how the mini Xbox will go, but I also heard Final Fantasy Space Historian having some. I actually, so my MMO like gaming life started with World of Warcraft in 2000 and I'm gonna say 5. I have played Star Wars: The Old Republic as well. Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic was the game I was playing with my guild, the Black Lion Syndicate, before Guild Wars launched, and we actually moved over to Guild Wars as a group, and we spent basically the first year of Guild Wars 2 just role-playing in Old Lion's Arch. That was basically what we did. We had all these like stories, and it was amazing. We had a dedicated like forum, and we'd write collective stories, and we'd play off one another, and we'd make art, and we'd do all sorts of things. It was really amazing. I absolutely loved it. But as ever with these things, people moved on to different games, and yeah, it was kind of sad. I've lost touch with most of them, but I've got a couple of my characters that are still in the Black Lion Syndicate, and I'll pop on and take a look and see if any of my old guildies are about occasionally. And then they were all like, again, super lucky, super privileged person here. They were all just amazing human beings, and I miss role playing with them. I really do. Gizmodo completely broke me. Keep getting code 7 at the end of the instance.
Give it low.
Oh, so you're like Pete, you're having like technical problems with it?
$2.
That's so sad. I tell you something. My friend Dee, who's the guild master of the Krytan Herald Guild, which is like my guild, or the guild that I started. Really, it belongs to all the players, but I started the guild. Really, it was like originally my bank guild. But when I started the channel, my friends wanted me to kind of like make a guild so that people could join the guild and talk to me in game if they wanted to, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And so Daydreaming D is the guild master, along with Sandrig and Enlin, who's in the chat. And D does quite a bit of role playing, and I know that she's in touch. She could probably point you in the right direction. Hang on, I'm just gonna jump onto Discord, go to the Krytan Herald. I think they're
I know where I'd run for, but it's for people who don't know about their Hillbill.
Hey Bill.
Actually, I feel bad. Okay, so if you go to the Discord, you should be able to join and the Krytan Herald Guild Discord and post questions about role playing. I feel really bad because my guildies right now are doing guild missions, and I'm here live streaming. So I normally Saturdays I will be with my guildies doing guild missions, shooting the shit, and today I'm doing this live stream. So I have kind of let the side down today. I feel kind of bad. Sorry guys. I'm a bad Fornax today. But I think we've got a few more hours, so I think I've got another hour and then this is over, and then I'll go and apologise to my guildies for missing guild missions. But yeah, if you'd like to join the Krytan Herald Guild, everyone is welcome. We're on an EU servers, and we all is welcome. We are not a super active guild. We do basically Enlin and D are on all the time. I'm on quite a lot because I'm working on all my legendary stuff. But we every Saturday we get together. We do guild missions, and if anyone's needs any help with anything that they're doing, so they need to do a strike mission to get a reward, or they need to... It went smoothly, thank goodness, Enlin. I'm so sorry I missed it. But yeah, if anyone needs to, if they've got something that they need to do, they're doing an item collection they need help with, they want to do a jumping puzzle like Chalice of Tears, we'll give guildies a shout out and a hand, and we'll stick about. And that's basically our Saturday afternoon of just talking and laughing and joking on Discord and helping guildies get things done. It's a really, really sweet environment. If you would like to join, hang on. This is me. So in-game mail me. I'm Fornax 7928. Helps if I've got my keyboard on, doesn't it? 7928. Drop me an in-game mail and I will invite you to the guild. And yeah, basically the rule of the guild is don't be a dick. So there's like a zero tolerance policy for homophobia and sexism and racism and like all the isms that are just mean that you're an asshat. We don't like that. You will be yeeted. We'll still love you and we'll want you to all the best for you, but you gotta sort your shit out before you can come and talk to us, basically. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join the guild, you're more than welcome. Even if you just want to join the Discord, you are also more than welcome. It's a very friendly environment, and I would say if you are playing Guild Wars and you're kind of feeling a bit sad your guild isn't that active, please remember that you can join quite a few guilds. I am in the Krytan Herald Guild. I'm also in Brotherhood of Blob. I'm also in the Lightbringers Guild, which is Jedbro's guild for the Lightbringers podcast. And I'm in Gamers Asylum as well, which is a fantastic active guild that is a great place to be. It's allied with Brotherhood of Blood for the alliances, and it's an amazing guild. There are lots of fantastic guilds, and you should be in a World v World guild, and if you're interested in raiding, a raiding guild, and if you want to do PvP, there are PvP exclusive guilds, and if you want to play music in game on the fantastic instruments, there are musical guilds and role-playing guilds, and a guild called Wings where they do like fantastical flying and like trick flying. They're almost like the Red Arrows or American Blue Stripes or something of the Guild Wars 2 universe. It's pretty amazing. There's so many niche little communities in Guild Wars 2. It's really wonderful. So much like emergent gameplay from the players. It's quite incredible. I'm so proud of the community. I'm so proud of the developers who make it. They're so wholesome and so wholeheartedly and open-heartedly progressive and inclusive and just great. That's a very rare thing, and yeah, I love it. Can I get an invite to the Krytan Herald Guild? You most certainly can. Of course. One sec. Okay, let me see if I can. So, who are you? Let's go to the Krytan Herald Guild. Oh, no, guild tag. Guild. I'm just gonna jump onto here. Go to invite. 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 Mew. Mew.
Oh, there's a
Kitten.
comment at the back that every single one of you fly fast, by the way.
Okay. Invite should be sent. Hang on. Let me jump to my guilds. Go back to Blub. There we go. Invite sent. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's just one guy tagging.
Mew Mew Guild in chat. Yeah. Hey, Gamers Insanity. I like the name. You are more than welcome. Welcome to the Krytan Herald Guild. We have a long legacy of being fairly rubbish and very happy. So. Whoop. Yeah. This is not a guild to join if you're looking to get good. This is a friendly, casual, derpy Care Bear guild where we shoot the shit. There is a grumpy... We do have a grumpy second-in-command guild leader called Sand. He is lovely. And he likes to raid lead, and he gets fairly salty, and it's very entertaining. Dee, of course, is the guild master, and she is amazing. She's amazing. I love her. She's amazing. And of course, there's Enlin, who is the Enlin of the guild, and we're just grateful that we're allowed to be called the Krytan Heralds and not the Enlin Guild of Enlin, who is Enlin. If you're in the guild, you'll get the joke. I like rubbish. Well, you are going to love it. You're going to fit right in. If you're looking for mediocrity, join the Krytan Herald Guild. Baby, we're awesome. If you're looking for competent world v worlding, join Blob. Also, if you like salty banter, join Blob. Oh, weekly hero. Oh, nice. Weekly Deliark. Goddamn.
Gonna go to
Embrace the mediocrity. Where are we going? Oh, okay.
Did you just wake up on me?
What's the full name of... Oh, okay, so it's Brotherhood of Blub. Let me just mess with my interface for a second. You can, like, change the site... Oh, so everything's going to look really weird for a second. That, like, massive everything. And then you go to Guild. And it's Brotherhood of Blub. Not Blood. Blob. Blub being short for... I don't know. I don't think it's short for anything. I just think they're crazy. Yeah. That is the guild. You can now see me click my skills even better. Oh. Oh. It's on NA? No, it's on EU. It's an EU guild. I'm not on North America 7. I'm 17. I'm an EU player. I do have a second account that's dedicated to that's over on EU, so I can play with my friends over in the Lightbringers Guild. But no, EU guild for the Krytan Herald, and EU guild for Brotherhood of Blub. I did have, like, there were players in North America, and you are more than welcome to join the Brotherhood, the guild in North America for the Krytan Herald Guild, but we won't be able to play together on a Saturday because of there's no kind of cross server play, which is kind of sad. So if you are North American and you would like to join the Krytan Herald Guild, you're more than welcome. It's going to be a bit boring, but we do have a fantastic guild hall, and there's nice, chat. It's nice, like, talking in the guild chat.
Another German one.
Is that the same?
Set sail for fail. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome, gamer. That is so cool. So my guild is called the Krytan Herald because if you veteran Guild Wars players should know that there was a Krytan Herald in Lion's Arch, and it was a person who kind of came round and told the news. And the whole channel, the whole reason that I'm a content creator is because I started a role-playing newspaper called the Krytan Herald, and we would tell role-playing stories. So I would publish it like a newspaper, like in-game, and there was a team of role-playing writers who would write all the stories, and then I'd put it up into, like, I'd do, like, Photoshop and make it look all pretty and old-worldy, and we'd put, like, screenshots in there. It was really, really lovely. I could probably find, if you're interested, like put like a ticket or something in the chat and let me know, like a 1 in the chat if you would like to see a page from the Krytan Herald role-playing newspaper. I've got it all on my DeviantArt page. It was great fun to make. There was a whole like ministry section of a fantastic North American writer, and they'd have like ministry parties, and there was lots of politics and intrigue with it. I absolutely adored it. Absolutely adored it. And I was so Jason, okay. I've got 1-1. Okay, fine, hang on. If I die, I'm gonna blame you. Hang on. Okay, DeviantArt. I'm just gonna nip over to DeviantArt. I will grab a link to the page. Login. Accept. Login. Login. Okay. Yep. Login. Okay. Go to my page. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Where are you? Go to gallery. I'm probably on fire in the game, but that's fine. I don't mind being slightly on fire. No. Hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do a quick Google search. I'm gonna have to do a quick search.
I'm just more confused what the fuck's going on.
Krytan Herald. Okay. Okay. Let's link to a good one. Okay. So here it is. That links to one of the pages of the Krytan Herald. There you go. How am I still alive? What happened? How am I still alive? Sorry, guys. Sorry. I was not doing my job there at all. I'm a bad Fornax. Thank you for keeping me alive. The people who set me on fire. You're very mean. So yeah, that I think there's something like 2 years worth of papers, and it was like something like a couple of 100 pages, and we would also do like advertisements for like role-playing events and things like that. You did your job and stayed alive. Oh, well, I mean, let's not speak too soon. I feel like that's not going to be the case for much longer. Yeah, we've got baddies. Screw you, dude. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if my guild actually. You've seen it. You've seen it before, have you? Yep, that was me. That was me. Hang on, let me just go and talk to my guilders. Hey, I died it, but it's fine. I'm just relaxing down here. Don't worry about me.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Coming to rescue you.
I appreciate it, but don't die trying to save this nab. I was actually tabbed out doing something with the chat, so it's my own fault. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm alive again. I can't remember where. It was so long. Yes, it was a very long time ago. I have been doing this for a very long time. And sadly, I'm not Mr. Beast yet. Oh dear. What will we do? Actually, I mean, really, I was taking it quite seriously and really trying to kind of make the channel work for a bit, and then I'm a disabled content creator, and the thing that makes me disabled really kind of kicked in, and I was quite unwell for a time, and then I lost my dad, and that made me not want to do anything at all, and then I lost my mum, and again, I didn't want to do anything at all. And it's only been the past maybe 2.5-3 years that I've really kind of started to get back into content creation and really kind of embrace the community, and it's completely lifted my spirits. So yeah. And now I'm still like battling with my health, and I've got a surgery coming up, and I've been quite unwell for a couple of weeks. But doing the content and talking to you guys, and it sounds weird because it's quite a lot of time and work. If you've ever like edited a video, if you've ever kind of written a script and tried doing not research, it's not research, just like fact checking and making sure that you're giving accurate information, that can take quite a lot of time and a lot of work. But it keeps me present, it energizes me, and it kind of tethers me and gives me something else to think about, which is it's almost invaluable as a person going through a health crisis. So it sounds weird, it kind of sustains me, and even when I feel kind of a bit broken and defeated about things, it keeps me going, and although there are times when I just physically just can't do stuff, the promise of being able to get back to it and have fun and connect with the community and talk about nerdy stuff that I love, it really kind of keeps me going. So yeah. If I say I love you guys a lot, that's why. That's why. Also, I just fell down. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Can I? Okay. Are they down that way? Okay. Don't forget the good. Yes, give me all the medical technology that there is. I'll take it all yummy in my tummy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I embrace modern science. I like being alive. I'm not into the apply bees and hope for the best. I like the modern technology. And honestly, the things that are wrong with me, like I have a spinal injury from a horse riding accident, idiot me, and I have a few other things happening, mostly because of that, really. They're life limiting, but they're not necessarily life shortening. If I can survive the surgeries, that's okay, you know. So, but no, I hasten. There is no pity parties being needed to be like thrown for me. I am very happy. I have an incredibly supportive partner. I have a wonderful life, and I have a wonderful community. So I'm kind of like incredibly privileged, while simultaneously being occasionally screwed over. So yeah, you gotta roll with the punches. Oh yes, Chico. Yeah, Chico. I am on EU. I am on Python Square, to be specific. I have been on Python Square since the game launched, because if you don't know, if you are part of the role-playing community, you will know that there were 2 servers selected by the role players of a very specific website, and I think it's closed down now. Where we decided that EU would go to Python Square and US would go to the Tarnished Coast, so that because the game didn't provide role-playing servers, so we just made up our own. And I think that's one of the only, I think I've said this before, but it's one of the only drawbacks to the mega server kind of clashing together, is that a lot of role-playing communities have been kind of diluted across the maps, which is kind of sad. I mean, maybe it would be nice if we could have some sort of alliances for role-playing servers, so that role-playing guilds, so we could ally together and role-play our heart's content on main maps. Maybe that would be a nice thing in the future. Scoliosis. Oh, Chico, I'm so sorry. Limiting, but not necessarily life-threatening. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't kind of soften the blow of it being a complete and utter pain in the ass. And just super fucking annoying often at times, and yeah, but there's always somebody who has it worse off, and I'm grateful that the surgeries I've had, like quite a few surgeries, minor, like and a fusion on my spine to make it so that I can walk unaided, and I can, and my spine is not in danger of like, if I slip over, I'm not going to paralyze myself and things like that. So, it's surprising what peace of mind there is that when you have a surgery and you have the privilege of being able to fall over on your ass like an idiot, which is something that I do often, and not be worried about being paralyzed. There's something very, very reassuring about that. I highly recommend it. If you can have that, go for that one. But joking aside, I am sorry that you have scoliosis. It's a complete and utter ball ache, and I wish you much happy treatment and many wonderful drugs. Oh, I keep moving my interface. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I lost my commander again. Where are they going? Where are they going? Can I fly here? I can fly here. Okay. Such a cool map. Look at that. Look at the epic scale. Just imagine this as like a role-playing map. Just imagine that keep being... I mean, I guess it does have like the vibe of one of the Heart of Thorns guild halls. I can't remember what it's called. So there's why are the two guild halls that were added with Heart of Thorns escaping my brain? Ah, I shall have to Google them to remember. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. The baddies are here. Come on, guys! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Oh, that's an ocean of red. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh, well, at least we died together. At least we died together, buddy. Where are we going? Okay, back to the border. My doctor. I'm glad that you're getting the care that you need. I think for me, so for quite some time they weren't sure what was happening. And I found getting a diagnosis so reassuring. Lost precipice, that's correct. Thank you. Gosh, you're a mind reader. I think having a diagnosis and just being able to understand and like read about what's happening and understand that there are things that you can do and there are mitigations that you can put in place to kind of live your life as normally as you can is amazing. There's a freedom in that. It's not amazing to have these things wrong with you, but when you know what you've got and you know your limitations and you can at least, it's kind of like a framework to build upon so that you can navigate your life in such a way that it's as least of a complete and utter ball ache as possible. Yeah. Ooch. Bodyguarding is late. Oh, okay. I mean, also, I would recommend not getting run over by a horse. That if you're gonna have one thing that you don't do in your life, I recommend, obviously car crash is bad too, but don't get run over by a large galloping horse. I feel that is good advice. I don't often give advice in terms of like personal advice. I think it's kind of dangerous, but don't get run over by a horse. Don't fall off a horse at gallop, and then don't get run over by that same horse. Those two, great advice. Unimpeachably good advice, I think. Hey, okay to join your guild, please? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Hey, Blob and or the Krytan Herald.
We can't go to places.
Oh, that was a long way out.
Wall is up.
Also, thank you for like asking me in game to come and join the guild. It's really lovely. We've got quite a lot of spaces in the Krytan Herald Guild because we're a little less active. Okay, hang on. Let me just do that then. Let me jump over to the Krytan Herald Guild, go to the roster, and add you. Okay, let's have a look. Roar. Gone. Invite.
Yep.
This is blue, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
There you go. Okay.
Use your range, use your whatever. Disable them.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that should... If you don't get the invite, let me know. Sometimes it's better to send me like an in-game mail, which I think I have now.
You're a healer? No.
Oh, shirt balls. I'm just running away, guys. I can't help. I do like 2 DPS per week. So, are they up? Did they go up? Did they go up? They might have gone up. Did they get in? No, the walls are up. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are on top. Fortunately, I broke one clavicle. Oh. Oh, and it healed. Wasn't fun at all. Oh, shirt balls. Master, that's... Oh, wow. That's shit. I'm glad that you're doing... I mean, you are doing okay now, I hope. You healed, but yeah, it's not... Spinal injuries are never fun. Please could you invite people to the guild directly from the chat panel?
Disable, don't just use this. Disable that.
I don't know. Rinny, I don't know how to do that. I gotta be real. I'm a bit of a basic bitch and I don't know how to do that. Okay, we can actually get over this way. I will in a minute. I'm gonna try and get with my guildies. And hopefully I don't plummet to my death. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm so sorry, Han. But I will do my best to get everyone in the... Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. To get everyone in the guild who wants to join the guild, you are all very, very welcome. We are a super friendly, nerdy guild. And we're always looking for new nerdy friendly players. Can we? I'm going to throw some resources at that and just annoy the shit out of the people here. Come on, bitches. This is my wall. 25, 27. Yeah. Yeah. You're not having this wall. I may not be able to damage, but I can certainly repair the shit out of this wall. Basic, sorry. I am super basic. I do my best. So I guess I'm like, I have my niches, right? I'm okay. And I've taught myself how to use Photoshop. I've taught myself how to use Premiere Pro. I've taught myself how to use quite a lot of software, but I'm not naturally good at like technology, like my husband, who seems to like, he emerged from the womb, you know, with the ability to build a PC blindfold. That's just not who I am. And so when there's stuff that I'm not sure how to do, like with in-game like commands and stuff, I'm kind of like, I'd rather not touch stuff that I might break, I guess. But I will invite everybody to the guild who wants to come. You're more than welcome. We've got lots and lots of spaces. I think we're about to lose this keep, so I'm gonna not... Hang on. Do I have one of these? I do. Excellent. I'm gonna try and get all the sympathizers before they come and take away my toys. Right click their name in chat and you can go... I don't... Oh god! In the in-game chat. Oh my god, I am such a noob. Oh, I make guides to the game, guys. Can you believe that? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I can invite to squad. Okay. I think I've already invited them to the guild. No subject. Hey, I am able to join. Okay. Yes, you are. Okay, let's invite another. Oh, shirt balls! Retreat! Retreat! Retreat!
It's built already by somebody.
Oh, thank goodness the cavalry's here. Where is the rest of the cavalry, Captain? Oh, that's so many people. Oh, shirt balls.
Where the fuck are the Reds going in here?
Oh my god. Oh, did we...
Are they going on the wall?
Oh, they're 50-50ing it. Oh, they're still taking the commander, and they're beating the crap out of us. This is a good example of excellent gameplay and multitasking.
They're stacking in an emergency waypoint.
Knowledge only has value if it's shared. See, sorry, I completely forgot about that. Just that right-click command. Honestly,
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
I can't see the camera.
I do dumb quite well occasionally.
Left from the
The cavalry's here. There's just 2 people. Oh, I love so much. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The cavalry has been reduced to government cuts.
No,
There will be 2 people and a potato to throw at the enemy. Enjoy.
Energized.
Shit balls. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is there anything I can use in here or over here to help? No, there is sweet FA. Enlin!
You're pulling emergency waypoint.
Oh, hi hun. Oh my god, how did I not see you? Oh my god. Did you move server? I bet. Okay, so you have been here the entire time, haven't you? And now, 6 hours after I started streaming, I just noticed that you were here. I thought you were like hyperbole, like dying beside me. But here you are. This is the legendary Enlin. Let me introduce you. Let me introduce them to the chat. The legendary Enlin. Destroyer of worlds. All will worship me and despair. Yep. Sorry, hon. Completely. Honestly, I feel like my brain has been like pushed through a mashed potato, like a mash peeler, and nothing is working now. Are you dying? Can I help you? Oh shit! I've just been feared. Oh, go away. Be good. 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 Okay. Up. 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 There we go.
Emergency waypoint.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that wasn't
What?
fake.
There's an emergency waypoint. So much is happening. Yeah, only been here for 3 days. You've been there for 3 days? You've been... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so my guildie has been with me for 3 days, and I've just noticed. Oh god, Alma. Forgive me. Forgive me, Enlin. Oh no. Oh no. Praise be that my brain has been atrophied. Lord. Oh wow. Can we just try and murder them? Okay, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Screw you! Screw you guys! Follow me! Don't kill the Lord! That's a no- see that there, that's a noble sacrifice. Let's find the others. Enlin, go back to the main waypoint.
It's 2 people and
I can't believe- thank you so much for jumping servers. Enlin was on a different server and they've come over to play with me on it with my... if you would like an invite to Brotherhood of Blood, let me know. Doc has joined the guild, so yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun, we're having fun.
You are imagining stuff already.
Okay, where's the rest of the animals?
Amen to the sacrifice. Yeah, that was a noble sacrifice.
North outer.
Yes, I will get Omi to drop you an invite to the guild. I think that should be fine. I'm not sure whether there's... I know that there's a lot of people in Blob, so it's either the main guild or like a subsidiary guild, and I'll get you access to the servers. You are salty enough that you will enjoy the servers. Okay, where's the commander? I think they're all in the keep. Yeah, I think we can fly from here. I think we can.
No.
No, yeah, where's the sportsmanship in that?
Feel like I
Oh. So I think there isn't very much more of the 24-hour raid to go. I think we're looking at maybe another 20 minutes. I think I'll jump into the chat and I will see if they're going for longer, when it's actually officially ending. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. And I will talk to Omi and make sure that my buddy gets into the guild as well. Hang on. Okay, let's jump over. Let's turn up my chat so I can hear them more clearly. Hey guys. So what time is the 24 hours finishing? You're getting quite close, aren't you?
2 hours.
2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, so we've got a bit to go. Can I get an invite from my buddy to Blob or the subsidiary Blob, if that's possible? Thank you very much. I will.
One of the other guilds, yeah.
Yeah. I will send you their deets now. Just.
Okay, did they open inner with... Oh yeah, I found already. Wall is 48. Inner wall is 48.
Sorry, Enlin, I didn't mean to like broadcast your
that?
your deets to the world. Oh, such a bad streamer.
Is someone close to spawn camp? What's going on there? We can't lose it now.
Going to...
we can.
No, we can't.
Going to jump to there. Sorry, I'm just going to do some admin things.
Yeah.
Please forgive me.
Is it okay?
Up to
Club. Not there.
Let's find Fairy in the chat.
Cold. What the hell?
Send a message to
Okay,
Fairy.
we're going to open.
But okay.
It's all there. Camp okay, eh?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not contested anymore.
Oh no. Can I get the help here in
Help
on
where?
on heart on queue before fire
Okay. Right.
course.
Message sent
Okay.
to Fairy. Fairy is one of the
Thank you.
guild officers. He's actually fantastic and amazing and super friendly and yeah.
You mean that hacky
We
will
love Fairy.
No.
He's also incredibly sarcastic,
Oh,
which
he's
you gotta
shit as well.
love. And there's no bloody.
He
There's
went
no
for me
supplies.
and then went
There's no
for me and didn't
supplies.
get anyone.
What a noble sacrifice. There will be more noble sacrifices this stream, I feel. We've got 2 hours and 15 minutes to go, and more noble sacrifices. But first, I just need to scream for my husband to bring me something to drink. So I'm going to mute myself for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, don't push, guys. They want you to push. Respect our walls. They want you to push.
I might have to go and fend for myself, and get some fluids. Oh, it's Odin. We've faced these guys before.
Is enough fixed too, yeah?
No, it wasn't fixed. It was 50 something.
Okay, right, fix that.
Better send PM. Yeah, I mean,
We
I'm
don't
happy
have
for
enough
people
supplies.
to PM me. I'm super happy for people to send me in-game mails. None of my anything is kind of battened down. I've never had to do that. Basically every human being I've interacted with in the Guild Wars 2 community, by like 1 or 2 souls, has been absolutely
So, Omi, when is
fantastic.
the next 24 hours run?
Next week?
Tomorrow?
Next week, sure, no problem.
Fast as the wind.
No, we are starting right after this one.
Goodness. It sounds like we're going to be if you're interested in World v World 24-hour runs, Blob is going to be doing another one quite soon. Are you guys serious about doing another one next week?
No.
Okay.
But I'm opening the way for a second one.
Okay. That third one.
It's fine.
Even if it's a 12-hour one. That would be fine.
Yeah, 12 hours would be
12
easier.
hours is better, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I was right there.
I might even be able to do that from start to finish. I mean, I am a bit of a wuss, but you never know.
21 hours and 51 minutes and I'm still in.
Wow. Oh my god. How are you alive? How are you alive?
I don't know. I don't want to.
I'm not alive.
Drugs and vodka, I'm sure.
Don't do speed, kids. Don't do speed.
The red's at North Fire now.
Not fire, roger that. I'm away.
We're just
Pretty
running.
sure where the...
But they're
Yeah.
not
Pretty
that
sure.
many. For the record, they're not that many. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah. If I miss it, don't worry. I will be inviting you to the Krytan Herald Guild for you PvE lovers. After, if not during, after the stream. Don't worry.
Get. Omi, you're going to die. You're dead.
And I'm going to mute myself. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yari,
come back, come back!
Trying to talk to you guys and talk to my guildies is, yeah, we're gonna have to put our thinking caps on to try and think of a better way to do this so that you guys can enjoy the fun. I guess the best way that you could enjoy the fun of the insanity on the Blob Discord is to join the Blob Discord. So at this point, again, like a faithful shill, I shall link the appropriate Blob page, and Enlin Han, if do feel free to like use one of those links. There are prizes to be won, and I know how lucky you can be.
Why is that too much?
Enlin is the guildie who always manages to like find the bounty and locate the places that we need to go to like finish guild missions and stuff. They're absolutely amazing.
Enemies.
Thank you. It's an amazing use of the Stream Deck. It's the only use of the Stream Deck that I have so far worked out, and I had to watch a tutorial to figure out how to get messages in chat. So it's very much a work in progress, but I've seen people like do amazing things with Stream Decks. I've also seen people use them to do editing. Oh god, this thing again. I've also seen people use them to like make shortcuts for video editing and that kind of thing. Now I have like a load of shortcuts I use for like Audition and Premiere Pro. So trying to kind of integrate the Stream Deck might be a fun thing to do actually. But it's an incredibly like amazing piece of kit that my husband only bought me a mere like 18 months, maybe 3 years ago, that I'm finally using.
How long has that got?
Stop sleeping.
Thank you, kids.
Thank you, Kigai.
I've got a few minutes here, of course. What else?
Oh, they're back here. Damn, why are they here?
Where are they?
Sorry, my husband has returned. There is hope of beverages, but I am dehydrated.
1, 2, 3.
Ay.
Oh, they placed their cat there.
If you've got any recommendations for the Steam Deck and like awesome uses of that, then that would be great. Let me know. I'm very much a novice when it comes to streaming. I've done it a handful of times, and I really want to kind of find the best practice for it, especially because I don't really want to like bother anybody to do modding for me. Occasionally Dee will arrive and she will do some fantastic modding and put some links into the chat. She's amazing. But if I can like automate the process as much as I can to a couple of clicks so I don't have to inconvenience anybody, that would be amazing. So I'm probably gonna be just spending a couple of days like doing tutorials and trying to set it up to do something.
Only one hand.
I think he ran away. Wait, is he still here?
Fancy,
Yeah,
oh,
he's
she
still
has
here.
fancy camera settings.
There you go.
That is one thing that I don't need to worry about.
Yeah.
The only fancy camera setting that I have is subverting my cam so that it plays my VTube avatar rather than the normal feed, and I use a bit of kit called NDA for that, which is amazing. And you can actually have multiple camera setups with that, which is pretty awesome.
Is the shitty one here? Here you
Also,
go.
I live to be as competent as Rook is as a streamer. I've been to a couple of her streams, just to support her, and she did like a tier list of sexy characters streams, which was hilarious.
Okay, why is
I think I said at one point something about okay, I'm not going to repeat it. It was a bit risky, but it was really fun. She is an amazing streamer, and she's actually doing like a full playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV with a couple of artists who are Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet partners, and yeah, they're having, it's hilarious. It's not, if you don't like swearing, possibly don't go, but it's so funny. It is so funny.
Okay, so we have 10 people at the camp, not Sentry.
Oh my goodness. My husband, the drinks have arrived. I'm going to just give me a second. I'm getting some cream soda.
Fine. Go to Harms and get that camp. You get that camp.
I think Hills in Blue Border needs defense.
Fury rising.
I'm going to defend that.
No, I'll do that. Border now.
Yeah, it's hilarious. They are genuinely hilarious playing through 14, and they do because Kat is not great. I think she's dyslexic, or she's some sort of like disability around reading. They narrate and do funny voices for all the voiceover that's not voiced, that's using the word voice a lot, in Final Fantasy XIV. So it's hilarious and funny and amazing, and I love watching it. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure. I don't like to say anything in the chat because I only have my main, holy shirt balls, run away. I only have my main account, so every time I kind of comment in anybody's chat, everyone knows it's me, and she likes to make a fuss, and I don't like to bother her, so I will sit there quietly and like just watch and lurk in the chat, just enjoying it immensely.
Yeah, I'm hoping they get the camp and hopefully no camp will be quiet.
I should really, actually, thinking about it, I should make a separate like private account for like Fornax, and just so I can like lurk and talk to people without them feeling the need to kind of like promote my stuff. I always feel super guilty when people feel the need to do that. It's kind of, I feel like I'm disturbing their stream. You could make a Mr. Fornax account. I could. But I honestly, I can't live up to him. I'm not awesome enough. Oh Jesus Christ! That is so many people. Holy shirt balls. Good God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Are we going to do a noble sacrifice? Come on, come on. Oh, ow. Screw you, buddies. Oh, Don't stand in the fire, don't stand in the fire. How are you doing, guys? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I heal, I heal, I heal, I heal. Oh, I die, I die. I die. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can I fuck any of you? Oh, hi. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Screw you. We died for a good cause. It's a good cause, guys. Yeah, I could never impersonate my hubby. I'm like too short. I'm 160 centimeters. He is not. And he's just, guys, too clever. He's too clever. He's too clever. I'd say 6 words and everyone would know it was me.
Don't push, guys. Do not push. And they push.
I think I was talking. Actually, it was quite funny. I was talking about how me and my husband are friends in chat last night, and someone was like, "Oh, she was crying because it was so cute." I'm super privileged to have an amazing relationship, and we've been married since like 1847 as well. So it's crazy that we're still as good of friends as we are. And it's very sad when you're married for quite a long time. Sometimes there's a tendency for people to grow apart, and their priorities change, their interests change. They kind of evolve in different directions, and it's genuinely heartbreaking when that happens. And great relationships kind of just kind of die by death of 1,000 cuts almost, you know. And I guess I've been incredibly I fell off the wall. I can't use the stairs anymore. I guess I've been incredibly lucky that my husband and I have kind of grown together, and we just a lot of care and love for one another, and we're better friends now than we were when we first got together. We're stronger and better. And I know that is not always the case, and it's so sad. It's so sad when relationships just don't work out despite the best intentions and the great deal of love. It happens. Anyway, I'll stop kind of bigging up my husband. And let's talk about Guild Wars. Guild Wars is amazing. Wolfie World is amazing, and I'm still not sure why the supply looks like it's slightly on fire. But I'm taking it, and I'm going to build that cannon because I like cannons. I do enjoy using the siege. I like the siege. Oh, hey, we have cannons! Hooray! See, cannons are amazing. That's why the first thing that you do when you get to a keep, if you see cannons are up, destroy them, or they will destroy you. Okay, are they upstairs? Okay, let's get our asses upstairs and see what's going on. Oh, are we getting assaulted? We are. I'm waxing rhapsodic about making and using cannons, and the rest of the guild is like actually fighting upstairs.
Which one?
Oh dear.
None yet.
Hello, darling. Hello. Yes, we should be this way. I know. I'm sorry. I completely got sidetracked.
No sneaky.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, is it this way? Is it this way? Is it this way? If I no. Okay. Yeah. No.
If they're going back up on that hill.
I thought that I had gone the wrong way. Also, ArenaNet, if you're watching, there's a little lip around here, that your character can get completely stuck on. It's a complete ball ache.
Going for the middle gate, or yeah. They're not going for the sneaky.
Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. Yes, I ate the wrong food. I did. You were. And then keeping me on the straight and narrow. Where we go?
Or keeping an eye.
I thought that I was going to fall then.
Yeah.
I tell you something. Guild Wars 2 has some of the most vertigo-inducing heights that I've experienced in any game. Please let me know in the chat if you've ever been doing a jumping puzzle and you've looked down and your stomach has just like swooshed and you kind of caught your breath and yeah, let me know if I can't be the only one that's happened to. You just look down and your heart kind of leaps into your throat. It's crazy. The jumping puzzles are actually incredibly fun. When I first started playing Guild Wars, I was just the worst, least capable jumping puzzle person in the history of the universe. I remember trying to do the jumping puzzle in Caledon Forest, you know, the one at the spiral. I can remember being stuck on that for like at least a good 40 minutes, just falling and failing and falling and failing. And now, after a good solid decade, I breeze across that thing like it's nothing. And yet, still completely defeated by the Chalice of Tears. What are you gonna do?
That explains a lot. Yeah, that just explains.
Yeah, I'm incredibly lucky. I'm such a spoilt brat in so many ways, and I'm incredibly lucky to have the friendships that I do and the relationships that I do. For example, so I didn't have a fantastic relationship with my mum, but I played D&D every Thursday when we can with my daughter.
Only one time, Nim?
So that makes me incredibly happy. That I have that kind of relationship, and me and my daughter, we share a huge amount. I introduced her to MMO gaming, and now she plays Final Fantasy. She's playing Genshin Impact, and she's playing Genshin Impact the way that Genshin Impact should be played. She has refused to spend a single penny, a brass farthing on that game, and yet she's playing the absolute shirt out of it. So that makes me super proud. I am incredibly proud of my daughter. She is amazing. And I love that we share the love of like nerdy gaming. I'm trying to emotionally blackmail her to come and play Guild Wars with me. I think she did try it once and she kind of bounced off. But eventually, Mummy will have her way, and I will get my daughter to come and play Guild Wars with us. That would be great. We'll have to have like a family stream with Mr. Fornax and my daughter, and that would be kind of fun. You can see the kind of insanity that is my life. That would be kind of a strange window, I promise you. Strange window into the world of Fornax.
Yeah, we're getting them.
We're like 4 or 5.
Cool. Thank you.
Where'd you go, kid Fornax? Yeah, she's amazing. She is absolutely amazing. I love her dearly, and she's so good at she is such a fantastic Final Fantasy XIV player, and she's so into the lore. And we've had so many. It's kind of fun. We've had so many like deep and meaningful conversations about Emmett Selk and the implications of what he did. And was he tempered and was he not? And we've really kind of like gone over the philosophical implications of what it would be like for your world to be subverted, and should he be forgiven for the atrocities, and the same as Garlemald, the first. Oh, what's it called? He, oh my, I'm so terrible with names. There's a whole kind of redemption arc happening with some of the raid bosses that you face in Final Fantasy. It's one of the best things about the game. The raid bosses don't die. They just transition into story characters who have evolution, which is absolutely fantastic. Fornax Unbound, oh my god. Fornax Drunk is Fornax Unbound. And I am honestly a much more competent player when I'm drunk. Not caring is a superpower. But yeah, we've had so many like hours-long conversations about games and lore, and it's just fantastic to share that with her, and to share like nerdy fandom with her. She's amazing. I'm incredibly lucky. That, and I've got to admit, it's not all luck. I wanted to have a great relationship with my daughter, and I work on it, and I listen, and and the most important thing is, at least for me as a parent, is that she is a person whole and true. She always has been from the moment that she was born. And my job as her parent is to love her and to accept her and to support her in what she wants to do, and not inflict my shortcomings and biases onto her. And that's a hard one, because we are all a messy ball, a mess of like our own ideas and fears and concerns and the kind of notions that have been hammered into us by society. So it was so incredibly important for me to make sure that the things that I instilled in her were things that were positive, and the things that I shared with her were true and whole and real. And like, I also did the kind of terrifying thing was, whenever she asked me a question, no matter what that question was, I gave her as honest an answer as was appropriate for her point of development. So when people died in the family, I would explain, I did try to explain to her as best I could, look, many people will think this, some people who have faith believe this. The truth of the matter is that the reality of the situation is that if that gives you comfort, you can believe that, but we don't know. But you have to make up your mind what you think.
Oh, nice,
And I think
okay.
like giving kids the same kind of basic human rights
That's why I was trying to
that you give an adult within sort of like a safeguard, within like safety rails. I think that's been my kind of proudest thing that I've done as a person. And I tell you, being a parent, super hard. Incredibly difficult. But if you can share gaming and introduce your kids to gaming in the community, it's a wonderful thing. And yeah, I cannot recommend it enough, and it's given me so much joy.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. What are we doing? Parent. Oh. If you are a parent, depending on at what stage you are in the process, I wish you much sleep, coffee, and many hugs.
See the damage.
Thank you, guys.
I wasn't in the top 5.
Yeah,
top 10,
I mean,
but look, I'm going
it is kind of.
Yeah, I see.
So I think that every parent should be free to share the ideas that they hold to have value and worth. Even religious notions, which I don't adhere to myself. There is nothing wrong with sharing your values and your thoughts and your ideas and your faith with your child and or with a person who is under your guardianship. The issue that I have, or where I would ask for temperance, is that it is one thing to share thoughts and ideas. It is another thing to kind of inflict those so that the person doesn't have a choice. I think the most important thing for any human being is that they have personal agency. So if my children became religious and that was when they wanted to dedicate themselves to faith, they would have 100% my support, regardless of whether I don't share that faith. They would have my love, my support, my understanding. But the most important thing is that I'm not forcing them either towards something or away from something. It's like it's critical thinking, I guess. Is what I try to instill in my girls. Critical thinking, critical skills. Oh my god, yes, there's lots of crit in parenting. Critical thinking is what I try to instill in them, so that they could differentiate and discern what they believed in and what they were going to, how they were going to live their lives. Sharing is okay. Forcing, yes, that's the rub. That is 100% the rub. It's knowing when you've crossed the line and when you're trying to inflict rather than kind of educate, I guess would be a way to look at it.
Oh, I love this song.
I'm starting to like.
Yeah, it's incredibly important. I mean, it's incredibly important that when I think that you allow your children to be who they are.
No, when I do damage, I feel
And
like I'm doing
whether
something.
you agree or disagree, I mean, so I would be genuinely heartbroken if my kids joined the Conservative Party in the United Kingdom, if they became Conservatives. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think I've taught them better than that. But I would be incredibly disappointed. But I would support them, and I would be understanding and compassionate. I might explain why I wasn't. But at the end of the day, you love people and you accept them for who they are. So I'm gonna have nightmares about that now.
Nope.
Really etchy now.
Waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tell me it's fine, chat.
Not my type of music.
Good reason why not to support.
You don't like etchy then music? Why?
I would give good reasons why not to support the Conservatives. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like I've supplied them with enough critical skills so that they could be able to understand why not all conservatism is bad, but why but why the particular flavour that is on the rise at the moment
Then
is
how about
not a
we
fantastic
build a
idea.
gata?
I feel.
That would be good.
I feel that they'd know that. Now I'm just running around the keep. Enlin, why? Enlin, you shouldn't be following me because I'm just aimlessly running around the keep, and I should be over there with the commander. So, sorry, Han.
I think they built a
I'm
threat
thinking
gap.
about my kids turning into conservatives, and I'm having some small heart palpitations right now.
Moving on me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. We can do
Now the
this. We
count.
can do this. Play guild. Play guild wars. Play guild wars. Be meditative.
Which one?
There's still about 20 of our team in the.
Have lots of cream soda. Don't
I
have a heart
lost all
attack
my
on stream.
supplies, so I don't care. Let them
That's the
keep
idea.
Yeah, but
I'm getting the gata.
you keep knocking the guy off,
So,
I think you're okay.
we are
Oh no.
coming
they
up. We've
changed
got
that.
maybe an hour and 20 minutes of the stream
moved,
left,
they've
I
moved.
think.
Yeah.
If you would like to have
me,
the
I just
opportunity
went
to
on
be
your
in a
side.
draw to
Yeah,
win
yeah.
prizes,
Yeah.
pre-curse. Oh my god,
Okay,
that is
don't do
so
this.
many.
Stay on tag, guys.
Oh god, oh, mother. Where are you? Where's my tag? Oh, me, save me. Shit. God damn it. Run away.
Can someone check the HP for the trap?
I don't feel well. No, leave this bitch alone. No.
KB flex on.
Bad man. You're a bad man. Go away. Okay. Oh god. Oh lord and mercy.
It's okay.
I'm getting fucking punished.
Screw you.
I hope I make it for the fight. Loot
You
bags.
will.
All the parenting goes out of the window. Must survive. Shit.
These
What-
guys are
what-
peas.
Well, you won't miss it.
No, I ran right into that. That's my fault.
Keep it now.
Fornax died because she's stupid.
Oh, you're dead fairies.
When is that new?
Yeah, I mean, so
And
there's
Glass Cannon,
there's actually
1v1,
like grand
Red
traditions
Alert.
of
These,
of
I died.
unionization in conservative
moving, guys,
movements.
move it
There
to
genuinely
move
are.
with the tag.
Meet me in the
And
wilderness.
it's kind of
I can't
sad
believe I was hiding in air for
that
20 minutes and it flipped green.
that
Under
we've
me.
come to a stage at the moment in our society where
Coming out.
the politics has descended so badly on the right
SRC won't talk to us, that's the problem.
to basically, I mean, I think it's tipped over almost
Don't do that
entirely in the US into like
Many
fascism.
somebodies.
Go to the back line again.
And we're kind of
Keep it now.
unfortunately kind of on the heels of that in the UK. Although I will say that right now in the United Kingdom we've just had a load of local elections and the Tories just got their asses handed to them by basically every other party that there is in this country. So they've been trounced by the Labour Party, which is the traditional like workers' party, and they've been trounced by the Liberal Democrats, which is the typical, I think it would be like centrist bleeding heart liberal type of party, which is the Liberal Democrats. So they're like neoliberal, and they've even had their ass handed to them by the Green Party. So they're not having a good day today, and that makes my little heart sing because they've done some terrible policies. Not that I have anything against them individually as human beings, but they've made some terrible policies that have hurt a lot of people. And I really think that they need to rethink their and be good and not make policies that hurt people. They're kind of wanting to follow on with the trans exclusionary treatments and removing trans people from society, which is, you know, sickening and disgusting and immoral and wrong. Trans rights, human rights, and I mean, I guess I can forgive people who are ignorant of the trans struggle and don't understand the pain and the misery and the suffering that this community has suffered for decades, for centuries. God, what am I talking about? But I can't forgive the willful, discriminatory legislation that is trying to basically remove them from society. It is unforgivable, and it just breaks my heart, and I wish there was more I could do other than, you know, vote.
Friends.
But we do what we can, right? We do what we can, and we fight the good fight as we can, and we speak out when we see racism and sexism and homophobia, and we don't give up. We don't give up, and we don't stop fighting. But we do enjoy ourselves playing video games so that we can recharge our soul batteries.
Okay, back to range damage.
Yes. Yeah. I am. Well, I mean, I'm a staunch supporter of the LGBTQIA plus. I am a demi, so it's I'm demi, and I'm
Oh yeah.
I think it's called pan. It's like hearts, not hearts. I think it's
I'm preparing my spot right now. If you can just
although I am a cis woman in a traditional heterosexual relationship. So.
Okay, so you then.
That's probably more information than you needed coming to my stream. Sorry.
Just stop them from moving. I can guarantee you.
Forgive me, I have overshared again. This is what happens when you stream for 17,000 hours.
Yes.
Things just fall out of my face.
They're coming up behind us.
Oh.
I can't eat your crazy damage, Jova. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm crazy damage.
Crazy damage.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He has a new toy and he's happy with his toy.
If you're hateful towards the LGBT community and trans people, you can see yourself out of my chat.
Jump behind them. Jump behind them.
Come back when you've sorted yourself out.
Oh, you're there, fighting by yourself, home.
Oh my gosh! And now I've just been rolled over.
I'm there.
About the.
They just left me here. They left me here. Oh, can I res? Can I res? Oh.
I see you.
Can I res? I'm gonna res.
Yeah,
Screw you.
Many times.
You doing the Q guy? Hayden?
Got a lot of reds coming behind
Oh no,
you.
they've come back to finish me
I
off.
got pulled and got destroyed.
Must have been all that damage.
You don't want to see your electricity bill this.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay,
I think like gaming should be placed under like the mental health kind of like prescription, so you can get a discount on electricity.
And there's a one here.
A spawn tower contested.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like my rampant progressivism is. I'm not exactly hiding it under a bushel. I have my pronouns in my bio on Twitter, and
Spawn tower T3.
I like the right side of history, and I like human rights, and I'm happy to kind of use whatever privilege that I've got, whatever platform that I have, to shout it from the rooftops that human rights are vital. Have I gone the wrong way, Enlin? Oh, for God. Sorry, Enlin. You're so brave to follow me. I'm so terrible. Where are we going?
I'll need help. I do 0 single target.
What's getting trapped? The tower that keep.
Okay.
Tower.
We're following Q. That's a gentleman you can hear talking in the background saying that he does 0 damage.
Okay, let's go to the tower quicker.
Yeah, my single target damage is trash.
Yeah.
Damn it, this will bender again.
Oh God.
Which one?
I don't. Oh.
The shitty.
Oh, can I keep my guys alive? Keep my guys alive.
Oh, nice.
Keep everybody alive. Screw you guys.
Congratulations, but for what?
Oh no, don't kill Enlin, don't you dare, you barstool. No. Get away from my Enlin.
The precursor for.
So what's happening here?
I press all my buttons. Odd buttons. Screw you guys. Stability.
Yeah.
I don't do any damage, but I'm gonna keep you alive. Go for Enlin, you do it, babe. You smack him in the face.
This is getting serious.
Liberation. The
What's
Was
sleep?
it a
really
server?
nice, but
It's okay.
Oh. Yay. Hey. Okay, I'm officially not the worst healer. Not the worst healer, which makes me happy.
Good luck, everyone. Bye.
Night. I don't think they can hear me. Okay. Oh, I got a transportation charge. Holy shirt balls.
Rare treasure.
Somebody clip that. I've finally got a transportation charge. I've got...
Oh shit!
I've got... How many left?
Of the diamond chest.
Like... I've got 1
We
left.
took care of the trip.
10
It's
left.
already
Yeah.
1
down.
left, 10 left. Okay,
kill
let's
them
go
all?
and grab
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
see
They
see
were
where
around
other
to
leader. Oh, hey,
shitty
look at that.
with
Yay,
Bender
the
and
tag
shitty
is here.
catalyst.
Let us follow the leader.
Fire waypoint is open. If you
Up
want
to
take it.
22 hours.
Okay,
Yeah,
just fire waypoint.
this is incredible. The commitment from the commanders in
so
Blob
you-
is
What,
just
Emergency
amazing.
Waypoint 8 minutes ago.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh,
did
Tommy, are you
meet
still
that.
alive,
okay.
mate?
Emergency waypoint.
I'm always alive.
And can you
Until
handle
I'm
it?
dead. I can't handle
Emergency
it.
waypoint.
How
Yeah.
much time were you
So,
gone actually last night?
Sometimes
an hour or
when
two.
you're playing World v World, someone will unintentionally
Three,
pull the
maybe.
levers
Four.
or,
Did you take
or
a nap?
grab the dragon banner and not
did.
realize what they're
Oh,
doing.
nice.
Other
Was.
times, competing
Red are
factions
going for air
competing
key.
factions will
Oh,
send
shit.
a
Take
spy
another
over
action,
to use
He
your
is not
resources so
tanking,
that
or he
you
should take
you
out
don't have an
himself.
emergency waypoint when they
Yeah.
decide to go and try and take your keep. So it can be super sneaky. There's lots of
If whoever takes that
intrigue
day, yes,
in
fair, is it not?
in this
Or-
gameplay.
I
It's
don't
super
think they do
tactical.
it.
If
I have
genuinely,
that.
if you
It's
like
not fair,
tactics
fair is
and you're not
taking
afraid
over.
to like lead a massive
yeah.
raid of people,
Yeah.
you can have a lot
They
of
said it's
fun
going
in World v
EB too,
World.
so you
A
can't
lot
miss
of
that.
fun. And I think I missed a tell before. Let's
That
just
does
have a
sound
scroll.
like very sure.
You've got more chance of me shitting a pine cone out.
You know, because it's
Do we need to film it? Or?
Varen said
Yeah.
the record was 19 hours playing in the 24-hour run, so I will try to
Turning
make
off my chat, sorry.
26 hours of the 24-hour run.
Is that your way of offering, Polish guy?
I
It
don't
sounded
know
like
what
it.
Polish guys
It
say.
is, yes.
See,
I
did that.
you have
Watch
around
from the-
380 of the.
Yeah.
You have. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, don't
I am
think
so
they-
Polish guy will be
jelly.
a
I
new
am
tech.
so jelly
Nice.
that you have that many
No,
transportation
Orange
charges.
Sword, Orange Sword, that's stoic.
What
Hey
again?
D, how you doing,
Yeah,
Han?
if it's
If
that
your
style
ears
of
have been
guild,
burning,
then
I have been saying very nice things about you.
Okay,
The chat will
let's go.
confirm that I have
SRC
I have been singing your praises, and we've got a few
Then I go check
new
the
guildies that have
other
joined
spot,
today
I don't think-
to the Krytan Herald Guild, and also please forgive me for missing guild missions. I'm so sorry. Okay. Wait, what? How many transportation charges do I have left? Me personally, I think I've got like
I get the party flower.
Gate 24%
Um,
is being repaired. Oh, there's a blob.
Uh-oh.
Help me.
like
Lobby gate.
one, none, one.
We'll say straight onto them guys.
Ah.
Oh, ow.
Is
Big
it
bomb,
open?
big bomb, big bomb.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I deviated from the
Yeah, going
tag
on.
and now I don't know where I'm going.
We've got this.
Okay, this way.
That's the...
Oh, 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 oh,
Keep
oh,
pushing on.
oh.
Oh, Psy. When are you, Psy?
I did send some information to
Okay,
Fairy.
okay.
I think they've gone off
Disappear.
for arrest and lens, but there should be. You have 10. Thank you.
I was
But I think Fairy should be sending you an invite, at least to one of the subsidiary guilds, because
Keep it.
Blob is like incredibly full at the moment. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Gate is
Oh god, oh god, oh
71.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah.
What we have, all we have to do next is get D to come over to
Down
break
there,
the
the dance, concentrate the dance.
I have pinched Enlin. She moved several days ago, and I only noticed today, D. So,
Okay.
oh, ow,
Pushing through them.
ow,
They're alive
ow.
still.
Oh god,
Okay.
I'm still
Oh.
alive.
oh.
I just
Please forgive
I
the
just
skill
made it,
clicking.
so-
Just looking through the skirmish history, what the hell happened in
Ah,
skirmish 5? Did Blues wake up or something?
Okay, I guess we'll go back there.
Wait, how do you
possible.
check the skirmish history?
On match
Everyone
history.
has that
On the
20
blog or-
transportation charges.
I'll blame the commander before.
Yeah, I mean, so
That's it.
Why? What
I'm
did
gonna
I
have
do?
to buy some for the next video
No,
that I
it's
make.
skirmish-
This is the whole
skirmish
point.
5
I
was
have
the
like one
middle
piece of
one.
legendary armor, so I can
Yeah.
do as
Yeah.
many videos as I want about light armor pants,
Yeah, that was...
right to my heart's content. Not a worry in the world now for that.
I was gonna say, Blues
Enlin abandoned
8,000
you.
war
Yeah.
score, so there must have been
I know.
higher.
I'm so terrible. She's been literally dying by my side for about 2 days, and I haven't noticed. I am so oblivious. Honestly, I think it's time to have a CAT scan. So bad, and she's so lovely, and she stuck with me anyway. So I do not deserve good friends like Enlin.
Rather poke a screwdriver into my ears than hearing this.
Also, so D was setting up like a raid training for the Krytan Herald Guild. I went to the post that you put on there's like a new section on the Discord. And does it look like there's a specific day?
16 seconds, alright.
You get a decent amount of transmutation charges from World War World, at least. No, not really. At least not to my experience. I haven't. It was kind of like a banner moment where I got one. Okay, 2 seconds. Where I got one today. I feel like. Bye, Monty. I feel like it's only World v World that gives like a bountiful amount of transmutation charges. There you go. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm currently working my way through the Sandswept Isles because I need to get the shoulder piece for the Vision collections. So yeah, I've got to mess around with that.
Yeah, cool.
But once I've got all those, I'm probably just gonna be running the Gift of Battle a lot. That gives basically like my god, that gives basically legendary materials because of all the crafting of legendaries that I'm going to be doing.
Why do you hate
I'm gonna grab get a drink. 2 seconds.
It's so depressing.
At least you don't get a heart attack.
Not today.
Okay, does it? I will have to look out for that. I mean, basically, I'm just for the next few videos, I'm just gonna have to put my hand in my pocket and get some transmutation charges from the trading post, from the gem store. The track for the Gift of Battle. Yeah, the reward track for the Gift of Battle. I've done it so many times actually. But it doesn't really, you can't really, a lot of the times you can like right click to see what's included in these like reward bundles, but I have certainly not noticed anyone that's specifically giving a lot of rewards. I mean, are we in? Okay, we're in. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, I feel I'm so conflicted about the transmutation charges. I understand that the ArenaNet needs to support the game financially because they don't have a subscription model to give that kind of consistent income. But the fact that I have to use transmutation charges to change my armor, I don't like it. If I was like given power for a day, that would be one of the things that I would remove from the trading post, and I would just have it like an incidental in-game cost like in World of Warcraft, so that you could so that you didn't have to have transmutation charges to like dive into the fashion wars.
Only a few, don't panic.
Don't panic.
Panic. I don't know what's happening, but panic.
Oh no.
All is correct.
Do panic. Panic is fair, I think. I think we've annoyed them. They're not very happy with us. Also, I think the other thing that I would do is I would make all Living World seasons rolled into the base game and rolled into any expansion that they arrive with, so that every player has them. I don't like that putting story content on the gem store. I don't like that. That would if Fornax came to power for the day, if the Krytan Herald ruled supreme, that would be no transmutation charges. I would have a hairdresser in game so people could just go to the hairdresser when they wanted to change their appearance, and there would be like a wardrobe vendor or something,
Oh, you're all dead here. I
or
just
just
made
like an incidental silver cost so that you could change your armors, and the story would be open and free to everyone. That would. One day I will be elected to rule over ArenaNet, and that will be what happens, and there will be free pudding for all the devs forever, whichever flavor they like.
Yeah, I don't know what tagged it.
Yeah, I mean,
find it, but
joking aside,
waypoint is open if you want to take it.
it just feels like a nickel and dime thing. I don't like it. As much as I will evangelize and praise this game, it's not perfect. There is not a perfect game out there. There is not a perfect monetization strategy out there. Guild Wars 2 has one of the the fairest in gaming. I think they even ran. They even won an award for it. Oh, Emlyn, hello. What? Oh, thank you so much, Han. Emlyn just got me 5 transmutation charges. You are too kind. Thank you so much, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Tell me you don't like my shoulders without telling me you don't like my shoulders. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're incredibly kind.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it, Enlyn. I shall have to send you some stuff. Enlyn, so if you didn't know it, I was talking about chocolate in the last live stream because I am a complete and utter chocoholic.
Yep.
And Enlyn sent me every type of chocolate cake in the game, and I may or may not have licked the screen before I went to bed last night. And I was talking earlier that I'm gonna try and see if I can get my husband to make real world equivalents of the in-game chocolates and sweets that there are. That would be so fun. He is such a good cook. He is so creative, and he makes fantastic fudge that he shares at work a lot. And he makes fantastic. He's so good at everything. Yeah. If you ever seen it's like Esmeralda stood next to the Hunchback. That's me and my husband. He's like this tall, shining example of healthy, handsome husbandness. You're competent in almost every way. It's like fucking Mary Poppins. And I'm like, up dressed and sober is about as good as you're gonna get from me. So.
Okay, I'll check the tactics. Dragon banner ready.
How are we still married again? I don't know what's going on. Anyway. I should shut up and be grateful.
Yeah, no, that was before 40 minutes.
Can I repel?
Oh, yeah, somebody pulled it, didn't they? Yeah, you did say.
I was trying to send 25 and accidentally sent to myself. Oh no!
I pulled it. I pull every night.
I'm looking forward to the fashion wars. I'm gonna have to have some close-ups. Are you going to be changing? I want to see the amazing Endlin fashion wars. There must be screenshots. We have a whole section on the Krytan Herald Krytan Herald Discord for fashion. And Dee is a frequenter of that site. Yes, she is. She's amazing. We've actually got quite a few cosplaying members of the guild, and it's really sweet.
There's the kata. Could someone?
But yeah, please be aware that we are not a super active guild. All are welcome. Obviously, all nice people are welcome. But we basically do a weekly stuff with the guild on a Saturday. Maybe you can contact support. Yeah. Maybe you could. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Han. You tried to do a nice thing. How are we doing? Yeah, I kind of lucked out. I really did. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. The first time, okay, so the first time I met him, we were at a drinking establishment, and he was there, and I was quite inebriated, and I had some talcum powder, and I squished talcum powder out of the bottle at him, and told him that he needed to go to the gym. That was my first interaction with him, and then I saw him a couple of weeks later,
Okay,
and I was sober, and he said, "Oh my God, it's you." Oh no, and I'm like, "Oh shit, what did I do?" And I bought him a drink, and the rest, as they say, is a mystery.
Oh, my music stopped.
Oh, where did they go?
Hopefully there are more fights here.
Just fights at the keep. Let's go.
Oh, hang on. I think they went to Alpine? Desolation? Did they go to Desolation? Yeah, Dee has amazing screenshots. She has some screenshot foo that I am unaware of.
Thanks for joining.
Bye, Fairy.
Bye. Later.
I don't know why I'm saying bye, Fairy. I don't think it can hear me.
Oh, they're going.
Anyway.
Okay, I had enough. Bye.
Oh no. Oh yes, Nick. Yes, I was that idiot. So I bought him a drink, and I bought him a drink that night, and basically been inseparable since. It's kind of strange. We just clicked. More or less basically inseparable.
Okay, on swords inside, let's wait for hotel. Wait, let's go together.
We're all the way over there. I guess we're assaulting this keep? Is that, oh no, is that our keep?
Okay, 3.
Oh, we're defending. Okay.
1, let's gently go in.
Omi is leading right now. That's
Okay,
the Scottish chap you can hear.
The back line.
He has a small fan club, and I think that he's going to be deified at some point by the guildies. He'll be like the Palawa Joko of raid leaders at some point. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh, they are flocking this way. Can I get through? Can I get through? Can I? Oh no, is that ours? No, that is not ours.
Nah, I'm not doing damage right now, friend.
Oh.
5
Okay, no.
is the one that does a lot of damage.
I feel like my job today is just to be a loot bag for other people.
Ouch.
And that's fair. That's okay. Somebody has to be the loot bag. Today, it's me. I feel like...
keep damaging them.
I feel like next time it'll just be a 12-hour stream. I feel like these 24-hour streams, they just bake my noodle. I should do some stream talk too, but Final Fantasy 14. I'm stuck on a train.
Waypoint is ready. Yeah, Dragon Banner 1 minute, not ready now.
So yeah, the screenshot mode in Final Fantasy 14 is amazing. You can kind of emulate it. I think the last one of my earliest streams that I did a couple of weeks ago, I showed people how to get like close-ups of their character.
Different map altogether.
I'll tell you something. Another RPG that has like a great screenshot mode is Cyberpunk 2077. I know that game's kind of been mired in development hell, but I actually played it on a PC, played it start to finish a couple of times. I really loved Cyberpunk. Was I great at the gameplay? No, I was certainly not. Did I play the easiest mode and still get my ass handed to me several times? Yes. Yes, this basic bitch did, but I really enjoyed the story and the setting. I like the interesting psychology of the main character, of Johnny Silverhand. I like that kind of... I like the idea that... I like the vilification of corporations. I think it's been kind of well earned, and the Arasaka is like evil. And I love the fact that there were so many different endings and so many different consequences, and sucking up to power never really helps anybody. But I don't particularly think that Johnny Silverhand was really kind of his kind of like balls to the wall. Notion. I don't think that worked either. Really, it's kind of. Yeah.
I told you.
Oh.
It's like hot sauce.
Oh wow. Well, that was painful in there.
Okay, just for the record, there is a leather here, and I'm going to take it first.
Which intro did I do? So, the first time I did Nomad. I liked the idea of the Nomad. Then I did Corpo. But yeah, it was.
Wait.
I think if you were on the PC, it was far less of a bloody mess.
So we're pushing into the Lord area. Manage you can on me if you can get past that grip. Stay on, going right. Let's see what we got.
I just would like to get in and get around the bloody corner.
Please, please.
Oh well, jump down.
You just can't get past the.
The Lord is 44 now.
Okay.
Lord is
Down there's on the Lord.
Oh goodness, oh goodness. Judy,
3, 4,
yeah,
5
Judy is an
down
amazing
there.
character.
Did anyone take Banner?
Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Let's get a guildie up.
Banner is still available if someone wants to be like
Are they up? They're up.
on it.
I hope I didn't just inadvertently.
Check it out.
Oh, okay. Let's get
Wait,
people up.
what?
Get people
Eh?
up. Yeah, I
Then we're
loved the kind of I always feel a bit weird doing romance options in games. It's not something that I naturally gravitate towards as a kind of demi person. I have to like know people and know them really well in order to actually want to have any kind of. So it's just kind of alien to me, that kind of thing.
Disable the golems.
But yeah, I feel like some of the more healthy relationships are achievable with her, but you have to be incredibly careful. You have to be incredibly careful. And she has got such a firm moral compass. I liked her, yeah. But I wish there was more options. I wish we could have like subverted the paradigm more. I feel like in a lot of ways, a lot of the choices that you presented in Cyberpunk, that they're kind of almost like superficial, you know. There's a number of occasions where I would not have done any of the choices. It was just not representational at all. But then again, I'm always a bit off kilter. I found the same thing when I was playing SWOTOR, that none of the options there would be anywhere near what I would actually want to do. Yeah, it was too scripted. But then again, it's so hard to have sort of wide scope of agency, and I guess games are a reflection of the people who make them. So that's one of the best reasons, the best reasons for calling for diversity in gaming, because most oh wow.
Jump on.
Oh, we've got to jump in. Down
there, down there's at the bottom.
Okay, jump in.
Big damage at the bottom, guys. Big damage.
Okay, big damage at the bottom. Not allowed. Don't let them cap. Don't let them cap.
Our defense is the best.
I think that you get these games that kind of feel the same and have the same kind of options over and over again. Not because of any fault of the developers, but because people kind of stories mirror their writers. So if you only have one type of writer, you're gonna get a very like limited scope of stories, you know. There's only so many experiences that the predominant demographic has, and if you want different stories and different points of view, you need people who have had those different types of experiences, I guess. So yeah, whenever people hear diversity, I feel like they think that, oh, it's an exclusionary process, but it really isn't. It's not about shutting down anybody. It's about opening the doors to more ideas and less of a kind of like a monolith of thought.
You're professionals.
Okay, going to jump on mid.
It has to appeal to the audience as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing an anarchist embracing a kind of ode to socialism and you know anti-corporate sentiment, I feel like you could do with having some more options other than fuck it all and bow to the corporation.
No, when I joined, you weren't like this. You are nice.
What a great
not
defense.
a
Yeah,
reasonable
that was
like
quite
you.
astonishing. Yeah, Omi is actually Omega Zone. The guild master is actually a genuinely
I guess I should
brilliant
go back in time
raid
and
leader.
then if he was sorry,
He's incredibly
then
calm.
It's
He
a
kind of
what-
he'll hold your hand. So if you wanted to get into Wolfie World, Omi's there to hold your hand.
Orange
Omi
Sword
fans
somewhere.
coming soon. All gnome
In
feed. Yeah.
Woodhaven. Orange Sword.
All Asura. It's
do you
all
want to
Asura
defend,
ears.
Fire Keep?
Every credit card will be accepted.
47. Inner is 47 for.
Let's have a
hills.
look. How are we doing?
Someone said.
Not long.
Someone said. I will go and check. I will go and
I actually put that. I put Omi fans coming soon on
Yes, please.
on the trailer that I made for this event. If you're there and you're quick, you'll notice it.
Yeah, orange swords are in Fire Keep. Yep.
I have to be naughty,
one more tag is
D.
here.
I live to be a little
That's
bit
the
naughty,
leaders.
you know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'll ask.
There is our beloved leader, the hostess with the mostess, Omega Zone.
Defending keeps give a lot of XP.
Yeah.
He's actually
Yes.
Yes.
a real world friend of a family member as well.
It gives 25
Yeah, they need help, Omi. They need help.
bonus.
Did they? Okay.
We're gonna get some links in a
Do you
second,
want
I
me
think.
to pull
There's a
another
board
sword?
there, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Border?
Let's see. Dragon banner is ready. Emergency waypoint is ready.
Which border?
Everything is up.
Which border?
EVP
This
pulled,
border?
EVP
Okay.
pulled, EVP pulled.
Desert border is what he said. Sorry.
Loading screen for emergency. Okay, take the emergency away.
Even with the fact that my dad has a bit of Scottish accent occasionally.
Going for
Occasionally my brain's like, what did he say?
Can we
What?
kill it, Q, or
What
should
is
I go hide?
There's Q.
It feels bad, man.
Dodge,
go
dodge,
hide, go hide, go
I
hide,
heard
go
hot,
hide.
hot, so I'm yes.
Hang
You
on,
take
hang on,
it.
hang on, hang on.
Dodge out, dodge out, dodge
Oh,
out.
emergency
Thank you for
waypoint's
us.
up.
It's insane.
Okay.
Bomb
Emergency
this area, bomb
waypoint.
this area, bomb this area, bomb this area.
Oh wow! Oh shirt balls! Oh, they're camping the stack to try and kill us.
Okay, kill these
Oh,
guys. Dodge out,
shit.
they're pushing forward.
God!
Where are you now, Vren?
Can I quietly
Where
rest?
are you,
this?
Vren?
Fighting for my life.
Yeah,
Help.
sure.
I quietly-
When I'm
I
doing
cannot-
this,
apparently
you run
I
away.
cannot
When I'm
quietly
not
rest.
here, you ask Rama.
I see your damage. You're doing good. I'm proud of you.
Someone's come on.
Yay.
Screw you guys. Screw you, lady.
Okay,
That
raise
person
damage,
over there
kill
in
them if you can.
particular.
And glide in if you can.
I'm obstructed.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
can I? Come on.
If you're
Just
dead.
focus on resing Fornax.
Run in and glide.
Oh, I'm gonna blow you up now, dude. Bang. Goodbye.
Ouch.
Okay, careful.
Oh,
Down there,
how the
some
hell? Oh my
shot
god.
areas.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Oh my
finish
god.
them
Oh my god.
fast.
Oh my god. Where are you? Where are my guys? Okay.
Okay, dodge.
How am I
back,
alive?
dodge back.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Loot bags.
Oh,
Don't
oh,
stand
they're
and get run
flocking
over.
this way. They're
Keep
flocking
moving.
this way. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, oh,
Okay, keep
oh,
moving.
oh, 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 oh. Omi, did you go back? You went back.
Now,
You went back. You went. Ah.
Okay,
Can I make
push it
it?
again. More down this.
Oh, shirt balls.
Okay, we're going to give a big push.
Okay,
On 3,
I
2,
need to
1,
get. I
big
need a
push on the
portal.
bridge to
I need a
blow it up.
portal. Okay,
Marks
okay,
and wells
okay.
down, reflex up and bomb them all.
Oh,
Easy peasy.
oh.
Tap the clock. Good job, people.
There's not a lot left in this.
Go.
So I think we're a bit split over two borders at the moment.
Blues are back on hills.
And I think we are a bit
Uh,
outnumbered,
We're
but we
missing
did
a lot of
manage
the
to.
squad. I think they're in. There is a queue again.
I think, yeah, I think there might be a queue on this border. Yeah, there's a queue.
Yes, there's
So
a fake queue.
there's a 19-man queue on the border. So that's why we're kind of undermanned at the moment. Under Omid.
Let's go to siege.
Oh, it's a fake queue. I went in.
If you would like, no, more plugs. If you would like to join, thank you for the follow. If you would like to join
we'll
the
go
Blob
back to the
Guild, if you would
border.
like to participate in the giveaways that are happening
you.
over the next few
That's a fake
hours,
queue.
Oh yeah, I see.
then
take it,
do please
because people are moving
join
too fast between maps.
Brotherhood
Makes
of
it
Blob.
fake
That's their Discord server. You don't have to be on Pike and Square. You don't have to even be on the EU. You're more than welcome. And you can join in for the salty banter and the loot.
I think we should do the.
There are there is the main Brotherhood of Blob guild is full at the moment, but there are like subsidiary guilds, side guilds that that are open that you can join. And there are raids.
Someone crypted on me.
There are raids every day at about 5 o'clock UK time for a couple of hours every evening, so you can really kind of get into the gameplay. You can really enjoy the banter, and you don't have to be sat on a map waiting for a commander to arrive. Doing well and enjoying the chaos while eating lunch. How about you?
Okay, we're heading.
How are you doing?
Because
what are you eating? Because honestly, Dee, I'm like completely starving. I've had like a blueberry shake this morning, and yeah, my microphone is starting to look a bit tasty. It's like
okay, let's get it together.
I saw hungry.
Some people.
Okay, let's go. Just gentle up there.
Still trying to wait.
Range damage first,
oh,
range
you're playing 14.
And push up to the left.
Oh no, you gotta go. No, I want to finish the stream actually. Did we just move to a different border?
No, we're in a
Shirt.
Range damage on them.
Oh my gosh.
Flex up. Okay.
Why would the
keep
right?
clouding.
That is the wrong commander. Let's have a look.
Okay, up this way on me. Push on the back line.
I was talking to you, thinking about dinner, and I don't know where my commander is now.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't know that one.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I found them.
Okay, down is on me.
Oh, come on, guys.
Two
Kill
down
me.
is, three
Kill me
down is,
already.
four down is,
Come on,
with
come on.
goalkeeper.
What are you doing? Just murder me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Dodging through that big pile. Go
Okay.
back to the siege area. Down
I
is
am,
the siege
in
area.
fact. There's a queue. Of course there's a queue.
We can always hide inside.
You could if you have to. If you have to get your health back, you can go inside the queue.
Walking sharp walls.
What
Okay.
down is on me.
So what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting for the queue is I'm gonna be AFK for about 2 minutes while I grab another drink and go to the little Fornax room. So please forgive me. I will set my character dancing. I will be back in about honestly just 2 minutes. It will I will be super quick. Be right back.
Okay, let's take them one or two at a time. That's fine. That works.
Hey.
I had a mortar on them. I didn't like that.
Oh, really nice. That helps. Okay. Chasing up the staircase. And jump on bottom of them, jump behind them. Okay, keep hitting.
Okay, lots of downies.
Lots now. Finish the downs, concentrate the downers.
Morfina, you should also tag up one day, if you want.
That would be nice. That's an awesome idea.
I think
I did not understand.
One day you should tag up if you want to.
For that, I would need to see like enemies. I play on my laptop and I see everything on minimum.
Oh, I know. Yeah, sometimes I do that too. Then I say, oh, it's just 5 enemies charging, and then it renders, and it's like, oh, 50.
Okay, repair gates and outer.
Nim also games on a potato.
That's not.
Really? Oh god.
I'm on a potato too.
A potato too.
Yeah, sometimes it so.
Don't judge the potato.
Yeah, it works good. Just sometimes I see white stuff that stop
in
me
PC.
Too much info.
In PC it's okay. On laptop sometimes.
It can be fun too. It's okay.
Awkward. Sometimes I see white stuff. Are you dreaming at the time?
Oh, that's it.
Okay, let's go to the camp, get supplies.
Which camp? North camp.
We'll go Stargrove camp.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hallelujah.
On Woodhaven.
Yeah.
Where is my first little
You broke up.
He's breaking up for a while now.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't
just getting
really
too much.
hear you.
I guess his computer can't handle the 24 hours.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
Potato, potato.
It's now fried potato.
He is trying though.
Yes,
Good job,
amazing.
Polish guy.
You know you can type if you want to.
Imagine typing all that. Yeah, not happening.
Grab supplies, just no.
Oh my god. That was close. Oh wow.
We're going somewhere.
Did really two things drop?
I made
or is
it.
something going
Sorry.
on?
Oh my god, that was exciting.
I'm back.
Did it just
Hi there.
Yay.
Welcome
did it basically click as soon as I left?
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I've left Enlin. I abandoned my body.
I can also drop if you enter the competition.
I should incur like a negative friendship penalty now. It feels bad.
Yeah, it's been no.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're spinning.
I've also just necked. I just like ran around, grabbed a massive bottle of water, like necked a load of it. My brain cells are now rehydrating.
But I've been there. He's been awake for 23 hours. He was quite good.
Good job.
Ooh, samurai. Actually, Pax, I was looking at the samurai. I'm looking to like not always be playing a white mage. I've been playing a red mage because my daughter said that was one of the easier classes to kind of master. But I love the kind of ethos of the samurai. But apparently, she said that the storyline for the samurai is a bit sketch.
What is his wife?
She said that it's to do with like putting down uprisings, and it's really kind of like dark. So yeah, it's really kind of disturbing. Ah, okay, we'll use that one.
Okay, keep moving left. Keep moving left.
She also said that I definitely should play through the story of the Dark Knight.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Maybe rescue.
It's not okay.
Rescue mission.
Which I think it starts in.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Mommy, don't drag them to me.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
the allegory for the United. Oh, is it for revolutionary France? The allegory for that. But yeah, I really do want to get back into 14, but my brain wants me to play Guild Wars 2, and I have to respect that you gotta give the jelly what the jelly wants.
Waypoint.
Yeah, the original main yes, that's the kind of like the starter. That storyline. That's one of the best things about Final Fantasy, that the complete dedication to story. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have second blueberry shake now. Crisis averted.
The other one.
the other EVP.
Oh, that's so good. Thank you so much. You bought fruit bread.
Yeah.
I love you. This is why I love you. Thank you. Okay.
I sent you a mail.
Shirt balls. Okay, they were there.
Oh,
It's definitely. Yeah, I mean, so I like low intensity. I don't know whether there's kind of anything like that low intensity in 14. I really very much prefer, like, just when I'm doing DPS, just to be responsible for a couple of buttons, because I need the rest of my little grey cells to be functioning so that I'm sorting out my movement and positioning and situational awareness. If I find it super hard to commit a spell rotation or a complex spell rotation into my brain. Yeah.
What?
I can send you. Which one do you need?
You can't send me. We made a deal.
That doesn't matter. You,
I only
you,
want
you
you.
said I can't send you a legendary. You didn't say I can send you a stickers.
I only want your ass.
A few blues at the camp.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'll send you next week.
Guild Wars 2 is fantastic and great for casual players and great for people who don't feel like they have to log in every day because they're missing out on something. Because they've got rid of the loot treadmill. I've said this a lot, so I'm sorry for it to be repetitive, but because they've got rid of that loot treadmill, she says that she's on a loot treadmill, but more or less, you can step out, and all you do is create a little space around yourself where you've got a lot of content build up that you can just really enjoy playing through when you decide you want to. I think that's one of the best things about their complete change of ethos with one-off content. The fact that basically every single story in the game is replayable. So it's just great. You don't have to worry. There are achievements associated with it. It's always there. If you ever feel like you want to experience the Path of Story, the Path of Fire storyline again, you can. And I think that that's kind of missing from World of Warcraft. They very much have. You get to do it once and you're done son, unless you roll another character. And I know that even 14 has that ability to like replay through content, which is amazing. And I feel like that's a direct consequence of Guild Wars allowing that feature. I feel that that's had that kind of like a knock-on effect throughout the MMO gaming kind of genre. Honestly, so many things about Guild Wars 2 have kind of changed the mindset around MMOs. But of course, we all owe our kind of happiest experiences in these games to games like the original. Oh my gosh, why is my brain not working? There's a couple of original MMOs that the ones that wow themselves. EverQuest, thank you very much. That was where my brain went to Minecraft and I'm like, nope, that is not the right word. Yeah, EverQuest, and they were the kind of the real pioneers. And what I can't wait for. Oh god, thank you very much, Pax. It's been a long couple of days. What I'm really looking forward to is the next step, the next evolution. I love virtual gaming. I love going. For example, some of the best experiences that I've had is playing in VR because I've got like a Quest 2. Is playing through things like The Room. It's got The Room VR, which is absolutely an amazing game. And I love playing Beat Saber, and I want to play an MMO, fully immersive MMO in virtual reality. So you feel like you're really there. I think it was Wood and Potatoes who actually got VR to work, jury-rigged in Guild Wars 2, so you could actually feel like you're there, be present in the world. I've gone through a few like simulators of World of Warcraft where you get to walk around like Dalaran or Stormwind or Shirtballs or Ogrimmar. And it's absolutely incredible because it's kind of so weird. You're there and you know where you are and you know the place, but it also feels like the first time you've ever been there. Yeah, it's kind of amazing, and I cannot wait to kind of if it gets there, if they can kind of fix some of the issues around motion sickness to do with VR, that would be amazing. Hey Brills, welcome to the stream.
Yes, we definitely want.
Welcome Pax as well. Yep. If I didn't say it before.
Daddy.
Not to mistake the. Oh no. So it's like. The Room is, you'll probably know The Room. It's like a mobile game whereby it's like an escape the room thing, where it's sort of like puzzles with an overarching story, and it's got cutscenes and that kind of thing. And it's basically a posh puzzler. And it's very immersive. I love those kind of puzzly games. I'm always, I think it's like my fidget thing. I always like to be like playing a puzzle game when I'm like traveling. I'm on the train or something. So I will play puzzle games a lot. And yeah, The Room is one of the best ones. It's kind of like a genre-defining game. And they've made about 4 of them, and they made a VR version of their game, and it is incredibly immersive and brilliantly well done. I can't recommend it enough. Don't die, guys. Don't die, guys. Oh dear. Hug a guilty. You can have PlayStation VR, but definitely motion sickness is a problem. Yeah, I suffer quite badly from motion sickness just like traveling in a car. So I have to kind of use the different tricks. Like for example, when moving about, if between the jumps when I'm moving in VR, if it's just black, if the screen just like shuts off for a second and I kind of basically teleport, my brain can cope with that quite nicely. But I think that they've got to. I don't know how they're going to be able to solve the motion sickness problems if we were just trying to run around in a game like free mode. It's kind of yeah, it's a challenge. And I'm super jelly of people with cast iron constitutions who can just you know. Ooh. Damn. Oh well. It was a noble death. It was a noble death. Do I run back or do I wait? Let's see. Let's just give them an opportunity. Do I think I'll be able to get rezzed?
Let's get back there. Back into the fight.
Okay, no, we're running back. But yeah, I've actually, there is currently a massive MMO released. That is a fully immersive MMO. It looks a bit basic. It looks it is akin to Minecraft the MMO, really, in a proper virtual space, in a proper multiplayer environment. And I want to give it a go, but oof.
Thank you.
And they could include like a wrist strap for folks. Good walking space. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, we're almost getting to kind of like the holodeck, aren't we? Which is kind of amazing, but yeah, I've seen kind of several solutions. There's like slippy floors and that kind of thing. I guess I'm lucky that we've got quite a large space in our living room where we have the VR, where I could move about a bit. It's certainly not palatial, but there's a bit of room to kind of maneuver so that I don't feel constrained. But there's lots of different kinds of things. I've seen people use, you know, those dance move pads as controllers for motion, which is incredible. You still have, honestly, VR is astonishing, and it's not something that any video of it can really do it justice. You have to be there. There's such a feeling of presence, and when I say that, I guess you're just there. It's just like visiting an undiscovered country. You're just in the world as you would if you were walking down the street. It's so immersive.
I'm not sure.
I wonder how the movie or the game. Oh yeah, because there's the game and the movie. I'm super hopeful for the movie. I absolutely am a massive Frank Herbert fan, and I was super impressed with the first movie. Hubby's review of it was falling asleep while we were watching it, so he was not impressed.
La 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 la.
You still have the original Oculus Deck too. Yeah, I mean, so we've got a couple of bits and pieces that make bits of add-on kit for the VR that make it better. So there's like an additional battery pack that you can have, so you can have longer sessions in VR, and it sits at the back so that it acts as a counterweight, so it's more comfortable to wear the VR system. And we also have little silicone hand grips, so that you have a more secure hold of the controllers. But I'm genuinely excited for the newer version when it comes out. I think the increase in resolution is going to be revolutionary, because I think when you're talking about VR, that's what you need. You need that. You need it to feel as real as possible, and the way you do that is by pushing pixels.
They're moving from
We can choke them here.
Now we're jumping. Jump.
Okay, let's murder these people.
Bomb on the staircase.
No, you don't have to hide.
No, we don't hide. We fight them head on, like men.
Return. Oh, hello there. Can you maybe help me? I messed up the jump.
Men and women.
Bomb them, bomb them. They're going
Guys,
down,
gals, and non-binary pals, let us murder the enemy. Yeah. Murder.
I think they lost
Press
some
buttons.
people. They were like 15, but now they're not that much.
Not that
Maybe 10.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's like a few experiences as well that people have. There's like an elevator experience, which messes people up. It's kind of funny. It's kind of strange for me. So because I have aphantasia, which means that I can't make up pictures in my head. I don't, like, when I close my eyes, I can't imagine things. So it freaked me the hell out the first time that I put a VR set on, because my brain's like, well, this is clearly real. This is clearly real, and you're clearly going to fall to your death now. Please have a panic attack. I'm like, I had to like snap myself out of it. I'm like, oh my god. It was genuinely like astonishingly jarring for me. But now I've got more and more used to it. I absolutely adore it, and my favorite way to get exercise is to actually like jump into Beat Saber and do like a couple of hours of just waggling my arms around and jumping around in the living room. I absolutely adore it.
Okay, nice.
It's amazing.
North outer is open.
Battlestar Galactica. Oh my goodness.
Fighting with
I love Battlestar Galactica. I love like the weird old school one and the new school and the new school. the new it's not new anymore. And the other old one that's slightly less old. I love that.
North out, okay, let's have a look.
Battlestar. Is there anyone in? Let's do a sniff. Let's see if we can sniff out some enemies.
He's back out.
Is there any enemies?
Dead.
Okay, let's try and keep up with Omega
Do you want me to go back
Zone.
to hills so I can scout it for you?
I'm hoping somebody's just going to shout and say, there's an issue, right? Fix this wall.
And you might be able to save hills as well.
I don't.
Is it still needing fix right?
I don't know.
There is no supplies.
Hills is not.
Supplies are gone. Oh dear.
Okay, check.
Oh, let's rub a Gildy. Let's rub a Gildy and have some blueberry shake.
Wall, people.
We don't have subs. We should go.
I think we have supplies already.
Do I have an Enlin with me?
Move borders.
Where's my
Orange
Enlin?
zones, north hills, outer wall.
Hopefully I
outer
haven't
gate.
lost her.
Put the waypoint. Let's go.
Oh, rub a Gildy.
Who's the
first of them all?
So, if you have just arrived at the stream, we are playing World v World in Guild Wars 2. This is the tail end of a 24-hour raiding extravaganza with drunken people singing occasionally on the Discord. This is with Blob Guild. Oh, I'm getting there, nearly to 500. I can get my super fancy posh elementary armor. And yeah, we're giving, well, I'm not personally giving away, my guild, the Brotherhood of Blood, is giving away 6 legendary precursors, as well as several thousand gems worth of gems. Several thousand gems worth of gems. There's my Enlin, yes, woohoo! So, where did we go? Are we traveling again? Shirt balls, okay. We've got to go to the.
They're going for inner.
We've got to go to the
is not fully
borderland and
repaired
land
yet.
to desolation
Goes
again.
down for the
Fingers
hotel.
crossed.
87. Another
Oh,
orange
the
spice.
borderland is full.
Bye, Nam.
Okay.
Bye.
So we've got a queue. We've got a queue in the board. We've got a queue to get there.
45 minutes to go and she left us.
Yes,
Oh no.
brilliant, him.
Yeah. So the 24 hours ends
Okay,
in
good,
about
left,
45
left.
minutes.
Bye, thanks again. Thank you for your
And
help.
it's been a long and fun ride through this 24
Okay,
hours
don't get
of
caught up
raiding.
there, guys, don't get caught up. Go inside, regroup.
I've managed to do, gosh, quite a big chunk of it. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to do the full 24. But yeah, the guild masters, the GMs have. Oh, yay!
Because I
Yeah,
saw
I'm
that they went
going
left.
to-
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
The other left.
That didn't work very
Bye.
well. Oh, roses.
Bye.
Let's fall on the floor and set ourselves on fire. There we
Okay,
go.
good point if you don't.
So, but the team here at Blob have been raiding non-stop for 24 hours.
Waiting to
They've
happen.
been continuous commanders, one handing off to the next, and it's been amazing. If you really want to experience fun, bye Emlyn, good luck. I'll be following as soon as I can. If you really want to experience the fun, then yeah, I would suggest you join into the Discord. 24 hours is long enough. Don't recommend staying up that. It definitely. Oh my gosh. Definitely not. Definitely not.
That's okay.
It already fried my brain and gave me a migraine doing the little bit that I've done. I'm a complete wuss, so. Hang on.
The blues.
There are nenemies coming to the fireplace. There are many nenemies at the gate. I don't know what you want to do about that, guys.
Jump through if you can, guys. Jump through if you can.
There we go.
That's a lot.
Okay, I've let them know that there are enemies at the
I
gate.
feel the disabled. Ouch.
The enemies at the gate at the fireplace.
Inner
Hopefully,
was down,
they
inner
know
was
what I'm talking about. Okay, we're traveling now. Well, rip fireplace.
Dragon banner was used 2 minutes ago. Emergency waypoint is ready.
Okay, couple down S.
That's okay.
We just
Go on
got
an adventure together.
Yeah. Yeah, Massey, I think 24 hours is a very, very long time.
Yes, the best
If
ones.
anyone, honestly,
a couple of diners on me.
if anyone can talk non-stop for 24 hours on a live stream, they deserve some sort of like medal or award, like a lifetime long endurance buff of some description.
Yes, please.
Because honestly, I've done a little bit and I'm I am out of mana, guys. My throat is sore, my head is Swiss cheese, and well, I mean, I can't blame the gameplay. I'm always fairly rubbish at that, but yeah, the only thing that's keeping me going is you guys talking to me. You've just been so lovely, and thank you, Dee, for linking the Discord.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it, hon. That's so kind of you. Yeah, it's a huge undertaking, but they just like to do crazy things occasionally. Maybe next time we can do like a 12-hour live stream, and maybe we could try and raise some money for charity. I think that might be nice. I'll talk to Omi. There's lots of children's charities which are in dire need of assistance. Everything is in dire need of assistance because of the mismanagement of the idiots in power. So it would be lovely to be able to give back, do some gaming, have some fun, give to some of the fantastic children's charities we have here in the UK. That would be so nice. At the moment, we're just really doing it for shits and giggles and shits, giggles, and precursors for the lucky winners.
More than 1,000 kills.
Oh shit! Oh, well, that was not very clever, Fornax, was it? There's an emergency. I'm not getting to that waypoint. I am so not getting to that way. How am I alive? Oh, mother. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I actually survived that, but hey, we're here. We're alive.
15 seconds. We're going to push on, and we're going to go right hand side.
Oh god, there's another group in. There's another group. There's
Right,
another
Omi.
group. There's a.
10,
Okay, I need to
7,
tell them.
Oh, they
6,
placed an AC
5,
here. They placed
4,
AC.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going down.
Push.
Guys,
Push,
there's
go
a
right,
second group
yes.
that are going to be coming in behind us at some point very shortly.
Yeah.
I passed them. They're right on my tail. Sorry.
Lodge into Lord if you have to. Down is on the Lord.
Is the waypoint still up? Fudge.
No, it's not up.
Fudge. I'm going to mute myself again. Sorry, guys.
I'm dead.
Okay, if you're dead, waypoint, run back.
Ooh, oh, shirt balls. I think they're taking the keep. You know the thing that we were doing before, which was wearing down the enemy and using all their resources? Yeah, that's a fairly good tactic that they seem to be utilising.
Emergency.
So,
Oh, that was...
Also, let's see how many tickets I've managed to accumulate. So, 580. 580 tickets, that's pretty awesome. I need 1,095 to craft my next piece of legendary armour. So, it's getting there. It really is.
Oh, if someone's interested, there is a trip in north. Maybe you can have fun with that.
Also, this blueberry shake that my husband gave me is amazing.
Yeah, don't
so
stop
yummy.
the reds. Let them get inside and join. Oh, it's capping. It's capping. It's capping. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
The other emergency waypoint. Take it. Oh, that's gone too. Okay.
Oh dear. I think we've
border.
just lost all our toys.
Border waypoint. Take it fast.
Okay, back to the border. Wish my server was active in Warby World. I came back after 7-ish years and have yet to see Commander. Well, look, server transfers are a thing. You can, and if you haven't ever transferred to a new server, Cake, you can totally transfer for free. The first one is free. So I would suggest diving onto Google, doing some Google foo, finding an active guild. Blob is super active, and getting your ass to Mars, dude. You gotta follow the gameplay, and
amazing.
Also I remind everyone that the alliances are hopefully coming in the not too distant future. Definitely this year. Definitely this year. I'm almost convinced of it. So yeah, that should make finding World v World groups on disparate servers much easier, a much less arduous affair without having to jump all over to different worlds.
What do we have in here? Do we know?
I'm going to check Lord.
Okay, check Lord.
Hey,
someone took it.
we made it.
Lord is 10%. Lord is 10%.
My sister
Okay,
went
guys,
to
let's
Los
go.
Yay.
Wow.
You did it, Suki.
If we can
Yeah.
get the Lord up, that'd be good.
My days of wine, women, and song are
Big push, big bomb on me, big bomb on me. Get the other half that's not here.
long over.
Bomb.
Fornax needs hot chocolate at bedtime.
Know your spikes.
That's what Fornax needs. Slippers, honestly. So it's like I woke up this morning with a headache, and I'm still in my pajamas. I've done nothing. I've got up. I've dived onto the computer, said hello to my guildies, started live streaming, and I'm still in my pajamas at 6:30 in the evening. This has been my day. This has been my day.
Oh, two thieves.
Although I kind of understand why Teapot does it. I am so comfortable. I am super cozy in my pajamas playing Guild Wars. This is kind of like, this is a vibe. This is a whole vibe.
One is down. The other, I think this is his portal. I'm not sure.
Also, are you supposed to check?
Okay.
Oh, he's
You
down,
do
he's
you,
down.
boo. I'm not gonna.
No, I meant down.
There will be no trousers shaming in the chat.
Okay. We don't judge.
I know a friend who just doesn't get dressed on Sunday. They don't do anything. They don't get dressed. They don't leave the house. If they leave their bed, it's like to get food. They just bum around all Sunday doing nothing, and I have tried it myself. It's pretty good. It's pretty glorious. Although I'd have to walk the dog, or he would be deeply unimpressed with me.
Thank you for the banners.
deeply, deeply
Okay,
unimpressed
thank
with
you,
me. Oh, banners. Oh, let's get some
Samaj,
buffs.
good.
Buffs. Buff, 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 buff,
Can't
buff,
heal.
buff. Banner, banner.
Yeah, no one else
Okay.
now.
Where's my
34.
salad? Salad.
Okay, yeah, just
Cursed.
checking where
Mint
else.
salad. There it is.
I think
Yay.
north side.
I got it, Enlin.
Oh, this wall there, 89%.
No judgment here. Pajamas. I
See,
love.
how is spawn
Honestly,
camp?
so
Let's go
Is it
to
okay?
we were talking.
camp at
Someone
the
asked me
centre
if I was like. They
Yeah,
liked
take
my
it,
fashion
was it?
wars in Guild Wars, and is it reflective of my like how I comport myself in real life? And I kind of like a
10
bit
seconds for that, alright.
a bit bipolar in my attire. So 90% of my existence is spent bumming around in casual
Maybe we could
like
have a meter
loungewear,
so up here, that'd be
occasionally
nice.
throwing a jacket on to walk the dog, and then when I have to like go and interact with the other human beings, I like the kind of I guess what they call it now is like dark academia,
I'm not there.
where
yeah.
I'm like
I can hear
like nice like flat
No.
brogues
Oh,
and like
No, that one
sharp
to give you that.
like suit trouser
That's
pants and a
exclusive
black
to
t-shirt
Dennis.
and that kind of thing. That's kind of my uniform. That's kind of how I roll.
Enemies
Um,
only.
Okay, grab
So
some
I guess
spices.
the short answer is my fashion was in game is not it's not indicative of how I dress.
Oh.
Does looks nice.
He usually was Ever's on top of the closet. That's
Okay,
fair. That is
Necro,
fair.
They don't have any
I have
tactics
on
in Necro,
occasion
Okay, I
been
don't
known
like
to have a bit of a floor
but they don't have any
Yes,
tactics
yes,
there.
much
Sounds
much to
very
Chak's chagrin.
dodgy. Oh,
I
they're
have
here,
it's like,
they're
oh my
here,
god, how can you
they're
play this? I'm
here,
like,
they're
I kind it's kind of funny. So I will
Oh,
like
no.
I'm going,
pendulum
kid.
swing
Me too, Sharon.
from being
they're running up.
like Marie Kondoing every item of clothing that I wear so that it's like sorted within an inch of its life to everything is on the floor and I'm rolling around in it.
Karen, go up,
So
go up, go up.
it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
they're
the
going
top
to
bit,
push. They're going to
Push up
push.
the
Yeah.
staircase.
it's a hard swing occasionally. But yeah, it's got to be done.
Don't get pulled down.
Are we jumping down? Are we jumping down? Follow the hamster.
Move on, move. Oh, okay, let's push on this grip here.
Okay.
You guy, did you forget your attacks or not?
Murder,
Yeah,
murder,
we
murder.
marks and
Heal,
players.
heal, heal,
Meters,
heal, heal.
storm,
Where's
and
my
it's
hamster? Where's my hamster?
Now
Tommy,
it's-
where are you? Are you over there?
There it's good.
I should really utilize the turning spell skills now,
Okay,
shouldn't
let's go
I?
down there, finish them
It's a
off.
goddamn mess.
Okay,
Ouch.
keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Darkness.
Steady,
Yeah,
just
so
like
I
300
kind of have
moving.
I have like a uniform
Push,
where I
push,
like
push.
kind of
Okay,
monochromatic. So I like old tweeds.
Yes.
Didn't get any good spots.
I like thrifting my
Move back,
clothes.
move back.
So like I found a fantastic pair of like Harris tweed trousers, which are just
Like
amazing.
that.
But not great for the summertime because they're made of wool.
Together, come together.
But
grip
yeah,
the
I
hands.
I love like
left
thrifting
cannon-
my
left
clothes and
cannon's
doing
being
dark
used.
academia
left cannon.
and yeah. I'm a proper
come,
nerdy
come.
They took the right
nerdy
cannon
girl.
too. I'm
Like
the
the
only
right
one
cannon.
attacking. They
Yeah,
kill
right.
me.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Thank
Bring
you.
us down.
I guess
What
my
we
go-to
should
color
go-
palette
where we-
is
where we
black
should go is
and,
necklace. Somebody
like,
said that we could have went there.
maybe navy with
Ouch,
burgundy.
ouch,
I like a flash of
Right, yeah,
burgundy in
thank-
things. Yeah.
Not on tag. I went to get the cannons, but you're left.
I said I don't like the
Yeah, I mean,
cannons.
so
Jesus.
oh my god, this is how weird I am.
I don't like them, so we get rid
Okay.
of them.
I decided, right, I'm gonna get some pajamas. I'm just gonna get some pajamas, and I bought some, and I thought it doesn't matter. I just need a pair of pajamas. I'm just gonna get some. I bought them. I took them out of the package. I thought, oh my
Okay,
god,
we're
that is
going-
such bright
going-
colours. I can't even wear them in bed, and I just like
we're going left, up,
that was it. It was done.
Stop, stop,
It was
stop,
a fait
stop,
accompli.
stop,
They
stop.
had to go back. I can't
These
even
guys are
rest
spotted the ones that
in
went up.
in bright colours.
Yeah, I bet that's
You got
fine.
marked for some reason.
Just too much. Oh my god, I shouldn't do these
They're
streams.
Yeah.
All the
You
mystique
see
is
them?
gone.
You see them? I
Fornax,
just
weird
left.
basic bitch here.
Yeah,
Terrified of colour.
maybe we stole dance.
Maybe some people go get North Camp.
Yeah.
Or maybe
I
you
just,
should
I'm
say
honestly, I'm
five,
such a
both
coward.
campers go
Let's
for
all
Nico.
go.
I feel like,
Okay,
I
then
just,
I'll
I,
keep an eye-
you know
I'll
what
keep
it
an eye
is?
on
I
this.
have bought colourful
I think
clothes,
they'll come
You
this
can
but when
spot
I
them by
put them
yourself,
on,
right, you?
it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
feel like
6,000
me.
damage.
I don't
Yeah.
feel like me
Kills
wearing
all
them.
himself.
I just
Oh,
feel
600.
uncomfortable.
Close.
Yeah,
It's
I
really
have to have a
strange.
good spot if I want
I
to
don't
damage.
feel comfortable in my skin when I'm
getting
Got
the
the high
spot.
ground.
when I wear
No,
like
not
bright
necessarily
colours
high
or
ground.
super feminine stuff.
Because
I just don't feel
shower.
comfortable.
I need a good spot for
I like, I have a very kind of
They
like
just will go through it,
specific,
then I'll
I
do
guess
it.
it's mental image of myself. I mean, if I stray too much from that, I feel a bit odd in my own skin. It's kind of strange. Let me know if I'm the only, if you experience that in the chat. Deserting you for a short bio break. Okay.
Well, you just
I will
said
allow
that
it,
you
Enlin.
can
Thank
go
you for
for,
sticking with me.
12 hours. So.
I appreciate you, Han.
But
I was
you
going to
didn't
say enjoy your
not
bio
today.
break, but that's probably, yeah, just kill me now.
that's true.
Shoot me into the sun.
Yeah,
That's
that is
fine.
true.
Okay,
Although,
so I guess
you know,
they're
do
placing
enjoy your bio
tactics
break. I
now
mean,
in
Jesus.
Necron. Oh no.
Yeah.
They didn't.
I'll stop. I'll stop. How long? How much more stream is there? Oh my god.
If you place enough
Yeet me
katas,
into
we
the
can
sun.
break the wall
I'm done.
down before
I'm
they do
done.
anything.
Okay, they're coming behind us at all.
Go, Ted, go.
Ah.
I don't know where to, but go.
Go somewhere.
Yeah, I mean,
mistook you for
I used to love wearing like not super high heels, but like a 3-inch heel. I quite enjoyed that. Now because I've got the
Still no
spinal
tactics.
injury and lots of nerve damage, there is no awesome heels for in my life anymore. So it's all like super cutesy flat brogues.
I almost got mated.
I mean, it's good for my feet, I guess. I do miss the pretty kind of almost like the 1940s like round-toed, thicker heel shoes that I used to wear. I miss that. I do miss that. I miss my shoes. But look, I get to walk. And I like brogues. I like brogues. And it was always brogues anyway. It's just now that they're flat
Wall
brogues
is
instead of heel brogues.
65%.
You're going to give me all the deets on how it went. I enjoy snacks. You enjoyed a snack? You enjoy snacks too? Yeah, I do.
Islander.
As long as the shoes are comfy. Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
the most
lazy
important thing, especially
people.
when you've got a spinal injury.
Yeah.
I mean, style
Wall is
style be damned
37.
on occasion. But I have found happily
Okay, tell
that
them
I
about
can
20.
wear really lovely brogues that
33.
are kind of like little lace ups that are super cute, super sweet.
24. 19.
That actually don't destroy me. So, you know,
10. Wall is 10.
you got to take the wins where you can.
It should be down after.
Sneakers as well. Yeah, I do actually love. So, in my casual, in my alter ego casual self, when I'm bashing around in what probably looks like yoga gear all the time, like
building ACs.
like soccer mom yoga gear, I guess.
No leather here,
Tracksuit,
so
like super plain, no like. I don't like
The hell, let's go.
big brand name
they're leaving the
nonsense.
katas. They're giving the
I love like Converse sneakers or trainers as we would call them in the UK. I just love them. I love the style. I love the monochromaticness. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Are we dying? I'm dying. Oh, well, I'm dying. Okay, guys. Yeah, I get it. No, just kill me. It's fine. I don't mind. Have your loot bag. That's okay. Enjoy.
2, 3 more in there.
Yeah.
More down there.
I mean, I've never liked
More down there.
wearing the high heels. They are small, beautiful torture devices, for sure.
Yeah.
But I've always liked kind of the look of them. But living in high heels is just, yeah. Even before the riding accident, even before I hurt my spine. Yeah,
Right, you guy.
it's not something
I'm
that
going up. I'm going up.
it was something that I kind of reserved when I was going out. and I could basically cope with a couple of inches of heel in my day-to-day life, but yeah, they're just beautiful torture devices. Is what they are.
Okay, finish some work, get all people up.
Okay, we're gonna try and get back. Is there a
They're so scared.
closer waypoint?
They don't want to face my final form.
Bugger me. No, there. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe. Well, I mean, I guess that's nearer.
Okay, there's all people.
Oh, I'm 5 now. Yeah.
I'm second.
I'm first.
No, you're not.
Blue wall tech should
I'm-
sneak. That sounds really cool. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, I love tweed. If I could find tweed sneak, I don't know, that might be a bit, that might be like a bridge too far, to be honest. Tweed sneakers. I might be arrested for crimes against fashion, to be honest, if I found those. Would I give them a try? I probably would. I'm gonna be real. I just might. If you like Converse, you should check out
Oh, nice.
Karuma.
Back.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm gonna screenshot that and I will have a look. Cause I am honestly always on the hunt for a nice pair of sneakers.
Yeah. Don't worry. Oh, this is. I think this is a good spot.
Emlyn, I would give you some sort of award right now if I could, but.
Yeah, but if I just don't get damaged, that would be better.
Oh my god, that is so fun. That's just tickled me. I love that. Oh my gosh. Trikas, Jesus, God of mercy. Oh my gosh. I've actually, I like making stuff. I've seen people like crushing their own sneakers. There's a whole subgenre of crazy around sneakers. But I will genuinely, I will try and remember the, how would you say that?
Hey, I'm first.
How would you say that?
Yay.
Hey. Now I'm dying.
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
Never
I'm
gonna
trolling.
give you up, man. Never gonna give you up.
Thank you, Karayuma. I've just had a vocab check from
Almost
chat.
500,000.
Yeah. I will try to remember them. He's actually read it, so he'll remember. And I'm always looking for sneakers.
You can. Oh, I did see how much you did actually.
Oh, did they go back? Oh my goodness, did I miss? Are they back at the tag? Are they back at the borderline? Borderline tag.
Oh man.
Are they? No, they're not.
Do we have a minute for a quiz?
Of course.
Well, there's quite a few back at the Borderland tag
Let me just turn my music
waypoint. So.
There we go.
Quiz for today.
Quiz time, people. Quiz time. Come to waypoint.
Oh, quiz time. Okay, let's dive in.
Scotland.
Mercury.
11.
Okay,
Yes,
Omi, I've turned myself. You're now broadcasting. Is this quiz open to everybody?
Only if they can type in the chat.
Only if they can type in the chat and go. Oh, okay. So guys, you're just enjoying this. You're viewing.
Super fast. Well
Yeah.
done.
Oh God, that's quick. That was very quick.
I wasn't ready there.
It's like
Ah,
mind
what?
readers.
my hand was still on my face thinking about things.
I didn't
Like,
notice
what?
it.
Well done.
Jesus, that was
If
good.
you're asking a Nordic person that question, how come you must be certain he will know that.
Good job, guys.
Oh.
Oh dear. So what time was it?
They play
So
tactics
what's the
with Necro now.
price?
Okay. I thought we were going to have a quiz. I think there's going to be a quiz going on while we're doing this.
That was
Sorry,
fast,
correct.
that, John.
Wrong answer only in the chat. Do keep an ear out, okay? I've muted
Make it
myself.
difficult,
I am
but
not
why
going to be
don't you?
participating in the. There is no way that I can type as well as all the rest of the things that I'm doing. So.
Camp, let's go.
Okay. I don't know whether the questions are going to come in text form or what. I know that Highland is very fond of his text-based questioning. We actually had a whole like Star Trek
Oh no, man down.
quiz
Very
inadvertently
oh,
the other night, which was
I
quite
marked
fun.
him.
I did quite well because I am a big
We're just
nerdy
on that
girl who
tower.
loves Star Trek.
Yeah, Verena's AFK in tower. He's waiting for us.
He's waiting for us to come back. Grab supplies, people.
Let's see. So is it just going to be a text-based quiz? Are you going to be reading them out and letting us?
Someone got it immediately.
What? Oh my! Did I miss it already?
Oh
my god! I'm so slow. Okay. Cancel it, guys. We're not having it. That's shit.
No.
No.
Oh,
we need another quiz.
We need another quiz.
Another quiz.
Big in Japan.
I missed it. I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
Fornax was telling her 50,000 streamers that we were doing a quiz. Then she just came back and said, "Okay, we're ready." We said, "It's done."
True. That is 100% accurate, especially the 50,000 people. Definitely.
Is that correct, Wallace guy?
Okay, so she's going to do another one if you want her to do another one.
Yeah,
okay.
Giving away a ball gag.
Oh god.
Ball gag, yeah.
Ball gag.
Okay, hold on. I need some time. So we should
Okay,
be
is
in a
that
place
safe
where I
to
don't get
search?
murdered.
So I
in
know
the
what's that.
process.
Where are you? We can protect you.
Yeah, we're protecting somewhere.
We're spotted already, just to...
We're protecting Suki, people.
Make it Guild Wars 2 themed. Okay.
Just make sure
This.
Fornax is about, because she goes AFK every now and again.
Fornax, we're going to do one soon. Don't disappear.
You think I'm going AFK, but what I'm actually doing is turning off my microphone because I'm talking to my chat all the time and I don't want to disturb you guys. I've been here the whole time. Actually, I went for a pee. I must admit, I did go for a pee, but I've been here since I left.
Fast as the wind.
Well done.
Thank you. I'm a very good Fornax.
Okay, is everyone ready?
We'll see.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay. No, I'm here. Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here it comes.
Oh.
I have no idea that one.
I have got no clue. Okay, so the question is, Dicky Bird is Cockney rhyming slang for what? If you know in the chat, you will win my respect forever, but that's it. So if you know what Dicky Bird is Cockney rhyming slang for, do educate the rest of us, because I have not got a fucking clue. Thank you, guys.
Okay, are we giving up?
Just wait for someone to Google it, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, someone said lemon.
Don't get it.
Oh, reds.
What is Cockney rhyming? So Cockney rhyming slang is a British thing. So for example, I will occasionally say I'm Hank Marvin, and that means I'm starving, I'm hungry. It's like I don't know, English and the English language and English people, we're weird, and we do this kind of thing. I don't know why we do it, but it's a thing we do. So
It's a really good question. I never heard of it.
It could be
some reds are here.
Mag. It could be the thing that you
Oh,
yes, it could be that.
Outer sneaky is open. Outer sneaky is open.
Oh, that was good. Outer sneaky is open, Roger. We're killing some enemies.
A Dicky Bird.
How's that?
Maybe
Bunch
like
of English
herd.
people.
What?
How did they not get it?
Right?
That makes sense now. Dicky Bird words. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, word. It means word. I want a Dicky Bird. I would like to have a word with you. I want to have a. Let's have a Dicky Bird. Let's have a word. Wow. That's like.
Yeah, 40%.
I can only apologise for all English people. We're sorry, and we'll try to do better next time. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Oh, thank you,
Ouch. Leave me alone.
I think the chat thought it was turd, guys, by the way. Just to let you know.
What
Yeah.
did you think it was?
Turd.
Turd.
quality of your chat at the moment. It's just ball gags and poop.
Don't you be mean to my chat. I love my chat. They've stuck with me. The things I've been saying today. Oh my god. Okay.
Maybe that's why they've stuck around.
That could be it. That could be it. Hey, Free.
Where's my mate?
You're a big fan. You're a big fan of Cockney rhyming. Gosh.
Yeah, we need to go for rotators.
I apologise unreservedly for all the crimes of Empire and Cockneys everywhere. Oh well, that's death cometh on swift wings.
+2 for reds, +4, +2.
Am I gonna get a res?
The guy's dying.
Am I gonna get a
Your
res?
math is really coming along.
I'm getting.
We need your
I'm dead.
Damage, more
Oh,
damage.
how far away am I from getting the shoulders? Let's have a look.
We need
Oh, I'm not too bad. So I've already done a single reward track. I think I started it yesterday, but you can like roll through these quite well.
Emergency waypoint will be ready in 4 minutes.
Oh,
Dragon
thank you,
banner is
Free. I
ready.
really appreciate
we
it. I
have-
really do. Thank you for the love.
We have 5 ACs.
Hey, Sturdy.
In the middle of it, not near.
How you doing, Han? Long time no see. Sturdy is a guildie, a long lost guildie. Yeah, I am playing World v World, but I'm not drunk, so my gameplay is fairly under par, and I am not getting a res. I am definitely not getting a res. So
fight in a
let's
good
get my ass
spot.
back to Mars and get
Okay, man.
get back. Oh.
I'll message enemy to see if they can upgrade.
Oh, Danish is here.
Oh,
Hello,
hang on.
Danish.
What job? Okay, so I've actually got Highlander. O'Brien was the chief engineer for transporter technology for the transporter on the Enterprise. There you go. If you're listening to the stream, that's who he was.
Okay, this spot
Yeah.
isn't bad if someone can heal me, maybe.
Sorry.
I can hear you.
I think that was just for me. Thank you. Well done. I got a well done from Highlander. I was correct, right, O'Brien? I actually I liked him. I liked that his character went on to be in Deep Space Nine and get married and have a kid. I really loved all that. I like O'Brien. He's a great character.
But that's on me.
Oh no, I didn't make it.
Oh.
It's Fornax a big nerd. Yes, Fornax is a big nerd.
Okay, use it for the stage.
Yeah. Biggest Nerdicus, Totalis, Fornax. Oh god, dude. I can't get you up.
Keep doing the range
Oh,
damage,
sweetie.
guys.
Are you okay? Can you get up? Okay, okay.
Sorry.
Long live
We're
Enlin.
hitting that.
Enlin has almost subsumed the guild. She has her own channel. She has her own rank. Soon we will be all. There will be what we will be one with the Enlin. We will live in the Enlin. We will breathe nothing but Enlin air, and we will be happy.
I chose you.
Is there somebody in that? There is not somebody in that. Oh baby, eat my shorts. That's my limit. I can't get any further.
Welcome back.
Just
Shirt
got back from
balls.
work.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Oh, are they up here? I see somebody red over here. Can I get them over here?
They're mine.
Okay, they're coming. They're flocking this way. Oh, they're up here. Highlander, let them know they're up here. Oh, I guess they probably know. Shit. They're heading into the Lord. They're heading into the Lord. Fucking shitballs.
Oh yes.
Did someone take the dragon banner?
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit,
no,
shit.
should
Bad
go
things
for
are
ACs,
happening.
protect them.
They're on the Lord.
Oh my god, they're going after our
Dragon banner is
sympathizers.
ready and 1
This
minute
is
for emergency
disgraceful.
waypoint.
Okay, somebody
This
that's
is
good on dragon banners.
oh
If they can use
god.
that, that'd be awesome.
Enlin, I might be leading us to our death. I think we can hang around out here. Oh, here's the commander. Thank God for that. Here comes the cavalry, and there's actually cavalry this time.
Let me know when you're going to use it.
Okay.
Lord is. What is the Lord? They're tied on the Lord.
Slowly, bit by bit. Oh, hang on. Hey. Oh, you've been doing Black Desert Online. Well, welcome home, Han. Welcome home. We're doing some raid training again. Hi, just in time, mate. You can join us.
Okay, and they're running away.
This time is Dee who's going to be the long-suffering raid leader, teaching us all how to be good girls and boys in wing 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay. Murder people in the lava portal. Let's do that. Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. And I'm still playing my my druid. I probably still have the same build. But something has changed. I have a single piece of legendary gear that I made from World v World. So progress has been made. Oh, shirtballs, run away!
Yeah, it's bad. I don't know why I do that. It sometimes works.
My God, you guys!
Yeah, just get straight in there.
Oh goodness me! Goodness me! Goodness me!
They're all dead.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Game over.
Oh, I got mithril. I got mithril testicles now. That is amazing. Oh, we're alive. Hey.
Yeah, same today.
Amazing.
I like the XP that we get after the defense.
Well done. Okay, I'm used to it now. Sorry.
Oh, they're back.
Yes.
They're back. And
Me leading you to your death. I feel so bad. I've led Enlin to her death so many times today.
Outside or
north inner.
Okay.
They're opening the gate again.
Jump down. It's got me.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get all the legendary armors sturdy, so yeah. One to go. One down. Too many to go. Too many to go.
Maybe we should let them farm them a bit.
Where is the wall?
Down here, come and help yourself.
Okay, it helps if I don't squish myself into the wall. Where's the? Which wall did they break through? Is it that one?
Nice.
Which wall is the commander talking about? Do you know, Enlin, which wall he's talking about? Is it the front one? Like, oh shit! Oh, someone is coming.
Sneaky spot.
Sneaky wall will still be open, yeah.
Where's the sneaky wall? Okay, sneaky wall, sneaky wall.
Up.
Ah, this one. Okay, yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Murder catters.
Okay,
I can't do
emergency
damage. I'm
waypoint
just
and
gonna.
dragon banner are
I'm just
ready.
gonna close the wall.
Nobody took the dragon banner.
It's too many. So it's just a lot to go. So I'm
It's
trying to
ready
get
right
every
now.
set.
Yeah, but
I've got
it's ready in
5
the-
more to
I'm
collect
checking the
for light
tactics.
armor, and then it's 6 for heavy and 6 for medium. So
guess
there's
it was
quite a
fake
lot
dragon
of
banner.
legendary armor that I need to make.
Looks like it.
I'm also trying to make the legendary trinkets as well, and I'm going to look at the runes and the whole. I'm doing the whole elitist streamer thing, so I'm going to try and get at least the good gear. So then people can say that I have all the gear and no idea. This is the aspiration. That's what I want. I want to happen. I'll be happy.
Yeah, let's go that
All
way.
the gear and no idea. Just like in World of Warcraft.
They're coming back, all of them.
You just need
All of
medium
them
now.
coming back.
Are you doing World v World medium or are you doing raid medium? Because I'm doing World v World for the light and the medium, because I'm not in love with the skins for raid, and I'm going to go into the raids to try and get the heavy. The worst part of legendary armor is having to clean up all the ascended.
I go to the sneaky wall again.
It's been kind of funny. So I've been going across my different characters and just like grabbing using the extractor to get the runes out, sigils and runes out, and like just dusting all of the skirts that I have.
I placed back dollies in spawn camps.
I'm kind of freeing my bag space up, one errant skirt at a time. Collecting sets, yeah. I want to be able to do just as much Fashion
they're in
Wars
middle gate,
as possible. No clue. Yeah, we found it, and Linhan, we found it.
I need one more rank.
I want to be able to do as much
And I have
Fashion
my
Wars
double
as I
1000.
like without having to buy transmutation charges.
Oh, I need the 33.
Oh, 450. I just right 50 more ranks, and that means that I can craft the
nice
posh
number.
legendary armor with the beautiful tentacle effects. So,
Just like
if nothing else, the things that I have achieved is I'm I've got quite a few ranks during this 24-hour, and I have lost, or I am in the process of losing my voice. This is something that Chak will be able to get behind. Oh, they're back in. Oh my god, they're so persistent.
Okay, a couple down.
Oh my god.
They're not stopping.
They're persistent. Let me just stick that in the middle of them and just annoy the crap out of them. Can I get anybody up? Is there somebody down? Are you down? Come on, get up before we both die. Stability.
This is an
Hey,
amazing
Dom.
end, by the way, Omi. Around farming this red so hard.
Oh my god. Actually, yeah, this is very much. We've got a couple more minutes, and this is the end of the 24 hours, and it's going to be the end of the stream. And this epic battle, it's kind of awesome. I hadn't thought about that. This is kind of. I'm just going with the flow. This is like World v World at its finest, beating the holy crap out of each other over resources. Who doesn't love this? It's just that like yummy mix of PvP and PvE. It's less stressful and toxic than the PvP community can be, although I've had super experiences, so as ever, rubber guilty. Going for World v World for the head. Oh, nice. Well, good luck, Khan, and if you want to join Blob, they do World v World raiding every evening at 5 for a couple of hours every day, and they're always looking for commanders and stuff on the map if you want to join. There's a subsidiary Blob guild, because Blob is actually full, and they're allied with Gamers Asylum, which I think you played in with Sand, maybe? Anyway, yeah, you're more than welcome to join if you want. That's the Blood Discord. If anyone wants to join,
one of the north walls is 86.
come for the salty banter, stay for the loot. That's the. Come for the salty banter, stay for the Omi fans. Setting up soon. Nothing but Asura feet.
We have to do the daily Omi. Yeah,
Okay,
we have
how
to
we
do
doing?
it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that we done?
Who would like to?
No.
Are we done?
We're just about done.
Oh wow.
Maybe
Oh
the
my
prize
goodness.
thingy from Omi. The reel or something?
If I can get it to work, yeah, sure. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Give me my legendary.
Salty banter.
Wait, what's the 24 hours?
Salty banter is what you get. 50 people chatting in my ear for 2 days.
Now, if I win that, everyone's going to say.
Gets you mashed potatoes for brains as well.
Yes.
Gotta sell those side toe pictures.
well,
Oh,
fine.
the side toe. Oh, the delicious side toe. Oh my god. Okay, kill me now. I'm a baked potato and I'm done. Oh my god. I honestly, I put it into the the trailer that I made because I found some like stock footage of a Spartan guy, bare chested, looking all awesome, and I'm like, Omi fun's coming soon. Yep. We like a little bit of saucy. Okay, what's happening now?
Daddy can't win.
The next one will be 12 hours long, happening again at some point. I will talk to Omi about making it some sort of charity giveaway as well, so that we can see if we can earn some money via the stream and contributions from our members, so that we can give some money to maybe like a children's charity. That might be lovely. I'd like to do that. But I will take Omi aside and talk to the hamster and see if we can do that. Thank you to much thanks to Q, to Highlander, to Omi, to everybody who led Suki, the whole kit and caboodle. The commanding team has been absolutely amazing in keeping this 24-hour raid going, leading everyone across the maps. It's been absolutely amazing. Let's listen in to the guys.
Right, let me go and find something.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's see what I got in my goodie bag. What have I got?
It's presents and prizes
How
times,
did you
kids.
die?
Everyone listen to Daddy and see what he's going to give us. Come on, Daddy, give us the prizes.
In the middle of.
Are we going to the guild hall or something?
I do need to get the leather from the guild hall.
I think Omi is multitasking.
I am.
Yeah, wait, give it. You're dying again. Why the?
The best skill in the game.
Nice death.
For the normal run now?
He is dying. Someone give him some
time for the
heals.
normal run. I'm
him
baked.
heals.
My
He's
needle
very
is cooked. I need a hug and like cake.
Oh,
I'm just.
Ooh, nice.
He's still dying.
Oh.
No, where are you? I saw you somewhere.
Okay, so there's
Yeah, can you
the
leave
winners
him
are being
to
awarded. Bard is going out in the chat. I think that there will be
Still
announcements
dying.
on the Discord as well. The precursors, yeah, they are precursors for the original legendaries of the game. So if you like chickens, I'm sorry that one has gone. The rooster has left the building.
Oh yeah, Urn of Saint Victor.
Because there's not much fanfare around this,
Can't hear.
I'm gonna. Did you bring me chocolate? I love you forever now. I have chocolate.
It's a bit like
people.
the vampiric
It's
weapons in Guild Wars 1.
Bye bye, my love. Jump onto the Discord. Take a look if you haven't already at the
He's holding
prizes.
the Urn of Saint Victor.
And
Yeah, the prizes
this Fornax
It heals other
is
people and he
cooked.
takes less damage, but he
And
takes constant
I am.
damage from holding
I
the urn.
think I'm going to call the stream there. I'm
He's
going to
not
find
getting
a
healed.
beautiful,
Why is that?
wonderful
He
Guild Wars
can't get
2
healed.
live streamer to gift
Oh, he
you
can't
all
get
over
healed,
to,
okay.
so that you
No,
can
always
show them
around
as much
the
love
just-
and
played the
cuddles and
Revenant
awesomeness that you've shown me
couple of
today.
times.
Good job,
And
guys.
I
Fornax is
haven't
going to
used
curl up in the
those
corner
scenes.
and eat chocolate
It's really cool.
for a couple
That's
of
the skill
hours
if you click on it.
and demashify her brain. And I
That
will,
sounds like
but I
fun.
will be
Charming.
back. Yes,
It's
do
the
check
character,
the
yeah.
Discord. Okay, let's find a wonderful, yummy streamer.
Oh, they're back at Sneaky
to-
Wall.
Oh god, they're back at Sneaky Wall. Shirt
Oh,
balls.
Q, come, let's go.
Let's
we
find a
don't care, we're
lovely
done.
streamer.
Oh,
to-
they're back at Sneaky
to-
Wall. How
Oh,
are we
to-
done? Omi's
Oh, they're back
taking
at Sneaky
over.
Wall. Let's see.
Said that.
Lara is on.
I heard
Yeah.
you
Okay.
were
I
taking
already
over.
Let's
What?
throw you over to Lara.
I heard that you were taking over.
I
who is
have to go
always,
in a bit.
without
I'll be
fail,
back
amazing.
if you still keep going.
And yeah, thank you
Ouch,
so much
ouch,
for
ouch,
sticking with me for this 24-hour
pulled to
stream. I
death.
know I didn't make all of it, but I think we did quite well. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you
that's
for the
worse place to
subs.
go.
Thank you. Please have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'm going to be actually coming back tomorrow. I'm going to be live streaming more with
In
you
my
guys 'cause
defense,
it's been just absolute wonderful
I
fun.
did
And
the
thank
ice
you,
dam.
Dee, for linking. And if you if
My
you haven't
defense.
listened to me drone on enough yet already,
Oh, I hope
goodness
this counts
me,
as
what's
the
happening?
end
But you can go over to my
It
YouTube
should
channel
count.
where there's all sorts of videos
one more
talking about the
rezzing
studio
a dead
update,
person.
talking about my
Oh, no,
Fornax
not
avatar,
that.
and
Didn't you
lots
do
of
damage
lore
with it?
and lots of fashion was
I
over
killed
there.
that person,
Any
yeah.
love you can show to the channel, I would be
Re-killed that
greatly
person.
appreciative. So let's go and give Lara
See,
some
Omi's
love.
still
Let's
backed up.
raid
He's
Lara
going to keep
and
going.
and give her many hugs as she makes her way. I think she's in World World as well.
Can't get enough.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think she's making her way through. Oh no, maybe guild
Yeah,
missions.
24 hours are kind
Guild
of
missions, I
hard,
think she
but
must be
12
doing
hours
it.
are easier,
So
a lot
here we
easier.
go.
It's
We're
possible.
creating a raid.
Yes.
We're going
It's
over
kind of
in
hard.
10, 9, 8, 7. Get ready, guys. If
But
you're on
12 hours
YouTube,
are
this is
easier.
just
We
the
can,
end.
like,
I can't
start
gift
in
you
the
to
morning
anybody.
and we'll end
Have a
at
wonderful
night.
day. Bye bye, guys.